And welcome back, everyone. Let me just get the microphone closer to my face. Sorry about that. Welcome back, everyone, to round 2 of the Staufer Open here in Germany. I'm saying Germany because we have tried and failed multiple times in trying to say the city's name, and someone is yet to help me out with the phonetic spelling. I'm really just going to blame chat on this. But welcome back. Those of you who are here for round number 1 saw how things were sort of getting going, rushing around for coffee, some cool news about tomorrow. I'm planning on doing like a whole bunch of interviews tomorrow. Unfortunately, we were unable to get anyone who actually played in the round in the studio right after their game. I'm assuming it's just like first round trying to figure things out. But you know what? I'm not taking no for an answer. I am pulling my socks up. I know my socks don't have zips, but I did forget to zip up my boots because I was like, the bathroom's really far away. I don't want to wear high heels while trying to make the trek to the bathroom. So I took them off and trekked in my socks. So don't judge. Hi, welcome back, Nightwolf, Mega, Waterfall, and everyone else. This is the cool thing, though. We are also live on YouTube, and the organizer's Twitch channel, who is Kingslayer12, I believe. So we just have to, you guys can go and follow him over there. Whoa, watch streak. That's cool. Sugar Dintus, I think I need to go back and delete that clip. Delete any remnants of that clip, actually. Hi, how are you? How you doing? Yeah, that's not really the phonetic spelling, Nightwolf, unfortunately. Swibish Moond. I am not doing it any justice. So I'll do a little bit better next time, tonight, when I Google phonetic spelling of Germantown with umlauts. Yeah. You've downloaded it. Well, that's not good news. Please undownload it. Delete it? Yeah, I think you need to delete it. Well, round 2 is about to start, or has started already, actually. I think board 1 just forgot about the time that the round is starting and was a little bit late. But that's okay. So on board 1, we have Grandmaster Li Minpeng versus FIDE Master, who's a 2240 rating, Pascal. And let's go through the pairings together, actually. Just going to put this over here, which is the chat. And on board 2, we have Tamer from Switzerland playing against Christopher No, who won the first round. These are all players who are on 1 point at the moment. I think everyone's on 1 point up until board number 23. So all of the boards we are going to take a look at, they are on 1 point. And these are accelerated pairings. I'm not sure for how many rounds they're going to be accelerated, just because there are 295 players in the A section alone. I think 296 in the B section. So it is a really large event, and love to be here, honored to be here. I think I already put it somewhere like Vimeo a long time ago, not quite sure where. I like a tournament. The tournament venue is beautiful. If you check out what I posted on Instagram or Facebook or Twitter, you'll be able to see some of the vibes that we're putting out, into the universe with the Staufer Open. All right, so games have begun, as I mentioned. Board 1 hasn't begun because they're leaving the best for last. But on board number 2, let's check out this FIDE Master 2262 Tamer versus Christopher 2500 International Master. I'm wondering if he's gunning for Grandmaster soon because he has crossed the 2500 mark, and wondering how many norms he has. D4, C4, so we have the Queen's Gambit, but not really. Nims are Indian. I'm just going to open up opening. It says BOGO Indian Defense, so we'll see what's so BOGO about it. Let's hope the BOGO is not bogus. G3 and a sort of Catalan setup here for the white pieces with Queen C2. And I'm assuming after bishop takes, you're going to take with the knight because you don't want to move your queen again and you want to develop your pieces as quickly as possible. And then white will proceed to play something like castles, maybe h4, maybe e4. Who knows? I think I already put it... Wait, I read that already. So how are you guys doing in chat? Are you ready for round 2? Who are you rooting for? Now that we know the players a little bit better, who are we rooting for? Are you going to lurk? Okay, no problem. Thank you so much for the lurk, and I'll see you later. And as you can also see now, we have switched things up a little bit and are now streaming on chess.com. So, you know, live stream, chess.com vibes. Here's what we have. And I wonder how many viewers we have in total right now. Let's go over to Restream. Restream wasn't working too well earlier, but we have 4 people on Andy's channel, 26 people here, and still no one visiting the YouTube, but it's okay. We'll keep an eye on that for later. The stream streaks. So did they really reset the whole like stream streak things? Thanks for visiting YouTube for the analytics. Got to get those watch hours in, you know? So even if you keep it open in the background, it helps a lot. Those watch hours, them watch hours. But so far it says that players have played 100% accuracy game so far on move 7. So you know that they're still in theory. Let's move over to board number 3, where we have Naranjan versus Julius. A lot of these games on the top boards as well in round 1, we saw that players who were lower rated were actually holding their own. And it was really, really close because on board 1, we had an almost draw with still 2 rooks and some pawns on the board until, unfortunately, she fell for a mate in 2. But otherwise, I think it would have been a dead equal position and possibly even a draw. And that's what we were thinking when, you know, the game had ended already, or at least I got information that the game had ended. But on our side, we were still watching. We're like, okay, yeah, it's a draw in position. But in a matter of seconds or minutes, it just like fell apart. And in one move, it was all gone. So let's check out board number 3. I know that we're going to see a lot of upsets. There have been upsets in the first round that we were highlighting as well. I think that was on board number, let me double check. I'm going to try and get it right. Okay, we'll go back a little bit later or now. No, I need to know now. These are the things we need to know. Dun, 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 dun. Right, it was on board 19 where Peter unfortunately lost against Nikolai, and there was a 200-point difference there. And I know that throughout the tournament we're going to see a lot of upsets just like it, because these players don't mess around. 295 players in the A section, and all of them are super duper strong. We have to maintain our energy, chat. Do you know why? Because we have 9 full rounds of players playing classical chess back to back with double rounds. So there's no resting for us. So when I'm here, you better be here, because we're going through this together and we're learning a lot, because we're talking about openings. We're going to try and spot tactics. I'm not going to switch off the engine because we might need that to stay alive. Yep, that's what's happening. All right, so we have another d4, c4 situation. Wait, this is exactly the same game. Is it the same game? Yes, it is. No, it's not. Oh my gosh, wait. Same game. It's not the same game, but different players, same opening. Okay, until move number 4. Bishop to d3 takes, queen takes. Okay, in the previous game we saw queen c2 and possibly knight takes. We didn't really get that far yet. So d6, knight c3, and let's see if there's any change actually. Board 2. nothing's happened yet, just a5. I know a3 is going to happen, then bishop takes bishop and etc. Let's go on to board number 4 with f4 on the board. Is he playing the bird? Is he a plane? No, it's just Super Adam from Hungary. I'm now addicted to having Jesse in my ear after the Ryzen takeover. Scully lives. Thank you so much, Scully, for the support. You are great. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going for that Barbaros Rosen energy. Hopefully you can fall asleep to my streams too, you know. It's all I ever want in life, to be good enough to replace white noise machines and the patter of rain against the window. It's been eons. Good to see you too. Pen Mason, good to see you, good to see you. How are you? It has been eons, but I'm here to stay. And how are you guys doing? Thank you, Chess Strike, for the follow. I appreciate it. And Waterfall with the stream streak. Only 3. And Rizzo Matiko, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support this stream. Keeping me awake at work, actually. Oh my gosh. What are you supposed to be doing instead of watching Twitch if you're at work? Do we know which boards are the ones on camera? Yes. All right. So looking at the players hall right now, I was hoping that we would have more cameras like we did at Guitar Masters, but unfortunately we only have 2 total. It's this one from board 1 and it's this one. But these players who are sitting in front of the partition, these are all the ones that are on DGTs and the games that we'll be looking at. I spot the international masters sitting right about, well, in the second row, if you look carefully, right behind the microphone. So she's playing on board number 5. So that's board number 5. Yep, board number 5. Great, thanks for asking. And what did you do for Christmas? And New Year's? And any resolutions? We were talking about that earlier. Any resolutions for the new year? All right, coming back. We're going to keep the whole camera just because board 1 hasn't really done much yet. Okay. Coming back. So this game started with f4, d5, knight f6, and this is the current position, actually. White being with an hour 40 on the clock, hour 41, and Oleg being an hour 25 on the clock. Oleg won his last game. Oh yeah, we saw that game. He did quite well. And on board number 5, we have our international master. I'm kind of rooting for her. I want her to place, at least, in this tournament. She's an international master with 2400 rating. You know she's gunning for that GM title real soon. We have a prodigy on our hands. I'll tell you her birth year first. Just wait a second. So she was born in an unknown year because it's not available to us. Let's check. Maybe it's available on FIDE. She was born in 2010, which means she's 14, turning 15 this year. Really, really young for IM. We love to see it. Okay, so e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4, knight f6, d3. So we have a gioco piano. Let me just confirm because I definitely believe in myself. It is a gioco piano. Okay, good stuff. Castle, rook e1, a5, bishop g5, h6, etc. Oh, she played g5, everyone. And this is still theory. Now the plan is f5. I really like this line for black. I faced it a couple times with the white pieces. I think the main move actually is to take. So after h6, it's not the main move. I'm lying to you. All right, sorry for lying. I didn't mean to. I'm just really bad at chess sometimes. Thank you so much for the follow, VR. She was born at a very young age. Yep, she was indeed. I was 14. I was 14 once. When I was 14 years old. Played in the nationals, so mostly chess. Lovely. Wow. Okay. How'd the nationals go? You mean Mzansi? Or no? Wait. Never mind. I don't know which nationals you're referring to. Keeping up a chat. Hello. You're the new guy. How are you today? Oh, I'm good. How are you? If you're new here, you're probably wondering, where the heck did I end up? And, well, you're on stream right now. You're live. Say hi, YouTube. No, thank you so much for being here. No, how are you? Okay, I'm fine. A little bit tired. But I ordered a pot of coffee. So I have coffee, milk, sugar, the whole studio. They ran out of hot food when I went to go fetch some, because I went at around 3 p.m., but they closed their restaurant at 2, and I was really sad because I missed out on hot food. But they had some like apple pastry thing, which I was like, okay, well, that doesn't sound too bad. So I took that. But yeah, I haven't really had a chance to eat much here or walk around. Just been arrived and then did graphics. Well, actually, I fell asleep. I set up, I fell asleep, did graphics at like 1 o'clock in the morning, fell asleep again, woke up at 5. So it's, been quite it's a big responsibility what we're up to here and what we're doing. But we're also making a difference, and that's what matters. And tomorrow, we're making even more of a difference when we're having Artur Yusupov on stream. He's coming to join us. And what's really cool is he's organizing a women's event in March. And that's going to help, promote women's chess. Because, even looking at how many female players are playing in this tournament, it's a little disappointing. It's like 20-something females out of 295 people. That's not a lot. It really isn't. Sugar Dintus, do I need to ban you or time you out? I should take away your privileges. If you continue, I'm going to take away chat's privileges to post links in chat. And right now I allow it. Ghana National Chess Championship. Oh, wow. How did it go? I only shared the best ones. Jesse Bote's Gambit. Fully functional pickle. These are worrying. But how much though? Shave head if Gokesh wins. Oh, this is to introduce people to chat. Okay, fair enough. You chose the best ones, but do they make me look good? I think not.
Happy New Year.
Giant Pixels, bringing in Russell. Thank you so much for the 41 months. Happy New Year to you too. The Ghana Nationals just had one female. Oof. Got hit with an ad as you were answering me. I set my stream to no ads. You shouldn't have ads at all. I literally was able to switch them off, actually. I said no to ads when I was fixing my settings. That's so strange that you still got an ad. I'm gonna port Twitch to itself. Yeah. Imagine IRL if you're talking to someone and somebody runs over, interrupts, and starts yelling about TurboTax. Hence me switching things off, because I actually want my community to grow and not be bombarded by ads 5 million times a minute. You also just got an ad? Okay, let me double check this. Doesn't sound right. Thank you, Phil, for the follow, and Freeze. Let me check quickly, because I think, I know I shouldn't be checking it right now, but. Okay, ads. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 0. 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds is the lowest I can go. And that's what I just did. Okay. I set it to 30 seconds. I'm sorry if you get 30 seconds of ads an hour. It's not too bad. I think we can take those. I can repeat 30 seconds of what I've said in an hour. So, I think we'll be okay. Hi Freeze, how are you? And Flavio, hi. They might be watching on chess.com. Maybe it was a chess.com ad. Talking about turbo taxes though. Oof, sorry, Amber Rescue. You should make it 3 minutes an hour. No, I want my channel to grow, not die. Thought you could turn them down, but not completely off. Yeah, seems like 30 seconds is the least we could do. We know you said 0, but here's some ads anyway. Yeah. It's only 50 seconds to be fair. I can live with that. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. I also know some channels that do like a bazillion ads an hour, so don't you worry. Chess dude guy, hi! Getting back into chess after 10-year break. So awesome now with Twitch and YouTube. Beats the old Pandolfini DVDs. Those are the days. I used to watch Jesse Cry videos on chesslectures.com and all these other... I used to download video footage from the World Rapid and Blitz back in like 2012, 2013. That's how I learned how to like adjust my pieces or where to, how to put the knights or how I wanted to put the knights and how players try to like move like them. Back in the day. I didn't have internet at home, so I downloaded all those videos from school and then brought them home on a hard drive, plugged it into my DVD player, and then bam, that was my entire weekend. It was great. Yeah, now I'm just showing you how lovely my childhood was. Greetings from Portugal. Awesome. I'm so happy to have you here. If it's under 3 minutes an hour, Twitch won't recommend it to new people. And also there's some issue with pre-rolls. Yeah, I'll look into it. That's kind of sad. If I don't show you enough ads, I don't get recommended. No way. Did you get rid of those pesky hippopotami out of the garden? Oh my goodness. I wonder if there's ever chess VHS videotapes. Do I have anything chess on VHS? No, I don't think so. Only Disney and Pixar films. Twitch wants to make money. Welcome to commerce on the internet. All right, back to chess, because that's what we're here to talk about. E45, now okay, we went over the Gioco Piano, and we got to a position where our IM played h5. When in doubt, play h5. Don't do that. Don't take my advice. If you play h5 and lose, it's not my fault. I'm really sorry. I take no responsibility, 0. But thank you so much for the support so far on this stream. All right, back to the drawing board. So this was board number 5. Let's go to board number 1, because Min took a while to arrive, and he ended up playing knight f3, c3, d4, and sort of transposed to a collie, I think, right? If I were to look at the opening, collie system, traditional line. Okay, I'm on the nose with these openings. Let's go. Not very difficult. Bishop d6, knight d2, and taking the pawn. Taking the pawn is interesting. One of the main moves. All right. And e4. Okay, this is normal. Queen e2, and it's quite comfortable for white. I think you have to play e5 here. Knight g4, and then you cover it with rook e1. Knight g4. Oh wow, bishop takes h7, and it's completely equal for some reason. Knight g5 check, king g8. Ah, I see. Queen takes g4 and knight takes. Queen takes e5, sorry. And then if you try to go queen h5, there's queen f5, I think. Yeah. Not to be mistaken with the knight takes, where you completely just lose because why can't you go here? Maybe it's the same thing. Knight b3. Yeah, well, waiting for white. So, Malolo, thank you so much for the follow. Kali was your first opening that you learned when you were 9 or 10. I think we all experienced playing the Kali at some stage. It's a very solid opening. Kali Zukertort is even better. Susan Polgar did an entire video series on the Kali Zukertort. And that's how I learned how to play it, and I really loved it. It was a really great series. I still remember her like standing in front of a green screen, or she was standing and talking, and then the backdrop was like blue. I think, if I remember correctly, might be false memories, always happens to me. And then she was like talking about it, and the board will appear. How much German did you have to speak so far? Ja, ich bin sprachen sehr Deutsch. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got such a fright. What was that? Oh, it's the water bottle. Oh my god. The water bottle's like, can you stop BSing right now? I got such a fright. Wow. All right. I'm sorry. I won't I will not, do bad things to the language. It was the water bottle. Because I also was saying bad things about sparkling water. So, there's that. I got such a fright. The water bottle did not approve of my German. It's true. Thanks. Welcome back, Nightwolf. Get down. German water bottles argue at you for butchering its language. I think so. I think that's exactly what happened. Oh, my heart is racing. I get a fright really quickly, okay? Someone creeps up on me or taps me on the shoulder and I don't expect anyone to be there. That's going to be like really, really scary. Especially when you're in the bathroom standing in front of the mirror and you've locked the door and somebody comes up and like taps you on the shoulder. JK, hasn't happened, but that's kind of a creepy thought right now. Now I've scared myself. I'm alone in here. Please help me. If I die, guys, please can you just make sure that I'm buried next to Bobby Fischer? Thanks. The German scare, Sugar Dintas, at it again. What a thrill. Time for some slow breaths. Inhaler, exhaler. Yep. Whew. Alrighty, moving on. You want to be buried in Iceland? Yeah, I think that sounds great. Or maybe next to Tull. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. All right, moving on. This is board number 6, I think. No, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5. Now we're going to board number 6, Simon versus Bennett. Phew, I think I need a second. The phone call is coming from your house. Yeah, give me a second. I need to go and blow my nose, actually. BRB. And take my inhalers and exhalers and all the rest. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was muted. yeah, I definitely had to go change my pants for a second. That was a wilding experience. Have I earned a ton of new followers since your guest spot on Eric's channel? I definitely got a lot more followers than I usually do. I think I got more than 100, for sure, more than 100 followers from the collab. And that's like offline followers only. I think we did a pretty good job on the rest day because we were streaming here, and I'm hoping to meet some new people as well, while we're streaming from this tournament, and that more people will know about it. At least the participants, if we're talking about their games, I think that would be amazing. It looks like our friend Simon is not here. Simon says is not here. Whoa, what's going on here? Can we guess the opening? I don't know what the opening is because I can't see the notation. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna say a Grunfeld. I think Grunfeld. What do you guys think? Hopefully not jeans. Chess Dude Guy, thank you so much for the follow. I am wearing jeans today, actually. The night off. You think it was a Sicilian? Nah. This is what happens when you play d4. Okay, I'm going to the game. Openings. It's the Grunfeld! Let's go! It says the Zaitsev Gambit. Zaitsev Gambit. I don't know what that is. But I got it right. We got the Grunfeld, everyone. Look at that. Because I was looking at it and I was like, the bishop is fianchettoed, but the pawn on c5's gone. This is very interesting that they exchanged queens like this. I'm not sure who I would prefer. Maybe the black pieces, because I'd feel severely uncomfortable with this file being open for black and both of these pawns being isolated. And yeah, I feel like it's anyone's game. And the players playing, I am playing white and 2200 from Liechtenstein playing with the black pieces. Hi Luigi, how are you? Are you good? How you doing? It's a Luigi. It's a French? No. E-pawn is there, no idea. Well, we got it right. Went to school briefly in Reitlingen, also in Schwabia. Where is that? Hello, doing well, how are you? I'm good. It's been a while since you visited our channel. But I'm glad to know that you're doing really well. Okay, back to the chess. This is board number 8. I like this guess the opening. Okay, this is another collie for sure. Yeah, it's just a collie, and against the collie it's always good to fianchetto and play d5. Believe it or not, I tried this just for fun against the collie because it was an opening I always struggled to play against, and somehow it turned out to be the best weapon against the collie. And this is still when I was in school. Felt like such a prodigy. Never really got to that level though. Yeah. SW Germany, basically. Ah, Southwest Germany. Yeah, sounds cold. Germany is cold in general though. You see the Schwäbisch Gmühwind. Hi Ulan. How are you? Wait, what are you saying? The tournament seems to be somewhere in Swabia by the title. Is that like Siberia but in Germany? Yeah, probably sounds right, yes. It's not giving black an accuracy? What kind of nonsense is this? It's giving white 100%. Maybe black has to play 7th move first. Yeah, I'm not sure, sugar. Sugar, sugar, dun, 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 dun. Oh, honey, honey. It's just a state of mind. My state of mind is constantly confused about everything and everyone. It's a very hard state of mind to be in. But let's go back to board number 1, chat. I think that's a good place to be. It's a very comfortable, heated seat place to be. Coming back a couple moves, so we know the collie happened. And Lee Min is actually the one playing the collie here. So maybe he was feeling a little bit spicy. He's like, I'm going to play the collie. What you going to do about it? Okay, no real developments there. Now we can move on to, because we haven't taken a look at more than 10 boards so far this tournament. We're seeing a lot of collies, but this one was the stone. This looks like a stone wall. Or a London? I think it was a London. It was a London. D4, D5, C3, yeah, London system. And then he brought the bishop back to G3 and ended up playing F4. It's a very nice position for white. I would play with the white pieces here for sure. Yeah. So Ulan, why are you typing capital letters in chat? I don't understand. Jesse, you see the yes? What do I see about it? I see it. I'm in it. I'm around it. I'm above it. I'm inside. It's not inside, it's on top. Yeah. Okay, moving on to the next game. We need to count how many like London systems or collie systems or any kind of systems you're getting here. E4, love to see it. 4 knights, H3 on move 4, what? D4, takes. And there's like no real threat. You're playing H3 as like a prophylactic, what's the opponent gonna do move, you know what I mean? That's crazy. But Felix knows what he's doing, because Felix backwards is genius, and you can't tell me otherwise. Marcus doesn't know what he's in for. Alrighty, next up, knight f3, d4, c4. We have a Catalan system. Everything's going to be a system at this stage. Queen c2, bishop f4, huge commitment to giving the bishop and opening up the king. I mean, I suppose white's plan is usually straightforward. You want to play king h1, rook g1, bring the rook to the open file, shield the king from any breezy breeziness because it's winter, and you want to keep the king warm, you know. Indicates the tournament is in Schwabia. Oh, text was in all caps, so it was a quote. I'm only catching on now. You see, my brain is just still buffering, and I'm only on coffee number 6. So you're going to have to give me a second to just, you know, catch up. Thank you. But I appreciate you being here. Guys, Ulan has been one of the human beings who've just been super supportive through the commentary, always on stream, always so nice and supportive and spamming marble emotes. Gotta be like Ulan. Yeah. Your brain cells are still in 2024. Same. Yep. You either gotta be like Ulan or like Sugar Dintas. And Ulan with the big marble. It's a little aggressive there, Ulan, but thank you for the big emote in chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, when you see your opportunity, you take it. You grab it with both hands. Bishop A6, everyone. I wonder if the move is B3, because there's no dark squared bishop to cause some harm, some self-harm. So, you know, just got the biggest chills ever. You know what they say, when you get a chills, either a ghost walks through you, or someone walks over your grave. And it's always been really difficult for me to picture that, because I'm like, I'm not dead yet. How do you know where I'm going to be buried? And yeah, it's just a very strange thing to say. Thank you, Alex. Alexa, what is a good username? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Chess dude guy with all the marbles. At least you haven't lost them yet, like I have. Yeah. Zebra roll. Why do I open these things? I can't close them. What's wrong, Giant Pixels? Did something happen? Apparently, Rook FD1 is normal enough. Rook FD1, I suppose, because this is not a real threat, you just take back with the knight. I was thinking about overprotecting. I am back. I'm alive and I'm back. Oh, I'm actually front. Why would I give you my back? Okay, so this was Joseph from Czech Republic versus Zarko from Germany. And next up on board 12, we have Tobias versus Simon. Let's guess the opening again, because they're quite far in the opening. And the thing is, when I'm selecting a board, I don't have the notation tab open. So it's a nice little, I'm thinking a Benoni or like a Benko gambit. Yeah, I'm thinking a Benko gambit. Maybe someone walked over my grave, I guess. Okay, I'm thinking Benko gambit. Benko gambit fully accepted. Wow, fully accepted. What happens if it's a Queen's Gambit accepted? Then it's just Queen's Gambit accepted, not fully accepted. But okay, I guess you get half accepted and fully accepted. Anyway, let's go through the theory. Because still theory, right? Yep, because I saw that these pawns were gone and I was like, okay. I tried the Benko gambit with black a couple times. Always just went down a pawn and never really fully recovered. Even when it was fully accepted, such a hard life. And this is the current position. Still 100% accuracy for both. And Widgeon with the 3-day or 3-stream streak. Love to see it. Should be 48, but Twitch. Well, I appreciate your dedication to continuing the streak. I'm pretty sure some staff member in Twitch was like, I missed one of my favorite streamers' streams. I'm going to reset the stream streak for everyone. And just got super salty and did it. Oh well. Okay, so that was Tobias versus Simon. Next we have Benedict Cumberbatch versus Philip. I love the name Benedict because Eggs Benedict is also really delicious. So, you just get the best of both worlds. A name and a meal. C4. Never seen this kind of opening before, but we're here for it. I'm learning how to play against high-rated players here, guys. But in our 10 minutes for Philip, so he's been thinking a lot more than Benedict has. All right, next up. On board 14, we have Ferenc versus Timur, both from Germany. Ferenc being an international master. E4, E5, knight f3, knight c6. G3, you don't see that enough. Very, very quiet game. For white, very solid, very positional, very demure, very cutesy. etc, etc. Alrighty, now board number 15, Simon. Oh, Simon's back. Wait, how many Simons are there? Oh, there's Simon over here, who's still not around. I wonder how much time he has. Maybe he has another 6 minutes to arrive. Poor Simon doesn't know that he's playing 2 games in one day. Okay, and this is the other Simon against Tillo. I'm using youngster speak. Very demure. Indeed, very demure. Do I ever do viewer arenas? Love to play versus chat sometime. Ooh, we should do that. It's been a while. Most of it has been just chilling, watching some top games, playing some rapid, not really doing any arenas. And other times it's been like full-on commentary and like dedication to focusing on other people's games. But I could do like a viewer arena where I can commentate on your games. That would be pretty cool, I think. Which microphone do I have? So when I moved, I had to leave my Blue Yeti behind because I wasn't going to spend a huge amount of money on like bringing an extra bag because it would have cost like way too much. And I already had like 2 huge suitcases when I moved, and I was like, clothes or Blue Yeti, and I was like, clothes. And so now I'm just stuck with my little Rode mic. It's the Rode NT USB Mini, which I think is pretty good. It does the job. I accidentally dropped it a couple days ago, so I'm hoping that the volume is still okay. Yeah. Sounds just fine. Sounds like Goldilocks finding the perfect temperature porridge. Just fine. When you don't move it, sounds fine. Sorry. Oh, it sounds good? Well, I'm really happy that you like it. Yeah, it's a mic that does its job. I'm quite happy with it. I'm quite pleased. All right, so this is a Benoni. I'm sad that I didn't guess it. The modern variation Benoni. Knight G4. Maybe he wants to play F5. Oh, 95. Okay. Normal. B5 is coming. And now black is better. You can't take the pawn for obvious reasons, being B2's hanging. Apparently queen B6. E5. E5. Ah, nobody saw that but me. JK didn't see it. Great move. B5 is going to make his opponent think. I've only ever had a headset mic, so have been asking around a bit. Blue Yeti, 10 out of 10. Samson, USB condenser mic, also dropped it a lot. It worked for like a good 6 months. Then I dropped it a lot. So I think it's a pretty good mic, Samson. That was one of the cheaper ones that I got when I just started streaming. And then we got a nice, product deal with Logitech, so didn't have to spend money on peripherals. I got earphones and a keyboard and a mouse, 2 mice actually, and the Blue Yeti, which is still amazing to this day. I would love to have it with me, but maybe when I go back. Yeah, and this one's been great for travel. It's actually, I'm using this to hold it up, but I put my camera and the microphone fits in here. So it's actually brilliant. Sorry, moving the mic around again. Sorry. But it's great, it's small, it does a good job, and it's not too expensive. I know that content creators usually go for the Shure or Rode brand. Shure is also really good. But if I were to choose one brand, I think Logitech for peripherals. Cameras, Sony. Laptop, computer, I'd say between HP, Asus, and Alienware. All of those are pretty good. Lenovo has some nice ones. But if you're looking for like gaming PC, gaming laptop, it's more likely you'll find luck with the more RGB, the better, Which arm did I use? This is my strong one. This one's not so good. But they work well, both of them. I love them equally. I don't think I can live without one. So, but I don't hold the mic. I know what you mean, a microphone arm. I used a microphone arm for a bit, but the Blue Yeti comes with a stand, so I just kept it on my desk. And yeah. I mean, the mic arm just got in the way sometimes. So with the Samsung, I was using it a lot. With the Yeti, no. Naming all the sponsors. I wasn't sponsored by all of them, okay. You have a Samsung mic, still works just fine for you. Okay. Good. You gave it a good quality control test. Oh. You definitely find out a lot about your microphones after dropping them. And then travel microphones, or like the ones I use for interviews and stuff, is my DJI. I have a DJI stabilizer, and these ones, it was between this one and the Rode brand, but these ones are just the best. I love them so much. They're brilliant, and they come with little dead cats as well. I'll show you now. Yeah, there you go. It's very cute. Not real dead cats, obviously. They're just called windscreens or dead cats. They should be sponsoring. Yeah, they should sponsor me. What the flip, man. Sad that they don't. Yeah. Zeref, Black, good to see you in chat. Yeah, sorry for the bad dad jokes. But B5 was the last move in this. They actually called dead cats. Google it. I think it is. I might be wrong. King H1 being the last move, which makes sense because you also don't want to run into Queen B6 and have to fend off for your life after knight takes B. So maybe now black plays B4, because question is, where do you put the knight? Knight doesn't really have a lot of good squares. Maybe you have to take it to A4 just to defend B2, but not easy. You're happy to see me back to streaming. Aw, I'm really happy to be back. Also trying to reserve my energy for all the rounds. You're 2700 elo FIDE. Really, you are? Good for you. I'm so happy to hear that you're thriving in your life. You must be making quite a lot by playing tournaments, and that means you don't need anything other than your career and your happiness in your life, and I wish you nothing more than a prosperous 2025. Anyway, anyone use Chessmood? Contemplating it. Chessmood is good. I've got a few free memberships to give out, so maybe if I'm free one of these days and we can do like a bit of an arena or a giveaway or something like that. But I have a few memberships if you guys want just to try out Chessmood. Maybe join the Discord and reach out there. Go to the chess channel and just be like, hey, I want to have some Chessmood stuff, and then I will send it to you on Discord. Maybe I won't do a giveaway. But yeah, here's the Discord link. Never mind, Nightwolf was on it. Chessmood is great, but it's super expensive. That's why you have me. How big is chess in South Africa? Not as big as I want it to be, of course. Thanks for the rec. Yeah, join the Discord and I'll send it over. And I don't mean it as a join the Discord to win the membership. It's like I just want to send it because I got offered some of the memberships from Chessmood, and I felt really bad that I couldn't do any giveaways or events and stuff. I was in the middle of a move during the festive season, so now I can. You are speed. Thanks, Nightwolf. Thank you. Also 2700 FIDE, except the 2 is a 1, but potato. Potato. Okay. You're still the only person. You're only person on YouTube. Guys, go open up the YouTube stream so that we can get some watch hours, so your girl can become YouTube partner plus. Because I'm YouTube partner, but it comes with an asterisk, All right, let's go back to board number 1, where the world is better. Is the world really better on board 1? I don't know. We'll have to see. Small box, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, so the last thing we saw was the opportunity to play e5, yet it was not played. Instead, b3 was played. But e5 could have been played, right? I think. e5 or a3, but b3 was played instead. Bishop wants to come out to say hi. And now in this position, apparently knight h5 with the idea of coming to F4 is a good way to go. Thank you, AJ, for the follow. You weren't following AJ? What the flip, man? And Burr, thanks for the follow as well. Knight G4 thing for black. Knight G4. Here? In the other game or this game? Let me know. Don't see why Knight G4 would be a problem. Took your whole 15 minutes. What a slowpoke. It's okay. I forgive you. For many others, it takes them much longer. And then, the people who are actually regulars here, I'm like, thanks for the follows, guys. And then they go and unfollow. And then they even go like followage in chat to show me that they've unfollowed. Which just breaks my heart. And those people are mods and VIPs. Why do I give them such high titles just for them to, break my heart like that? Who knows? I'm a Psyduck. I thought it was Slowpoke, because Pokemon. But okay, Psyduck works as well. Psyduck. Should I unfollow? Please don't unfollow, That's not a good way to go. 4 years, 2 months, 10 days, and 3 hours. That's a flex. 2 years, 6 months, 13 days, 5 hours. Oh, Mega, getting caught by the buffer. What is the heck and heck? What in the heck and heck is a Psyduck? AJ, take that back. Ulan's been following for 4 years, 2 months, 8 days, and 4 hours. Love it. Let's all unfollow and follow back in exactly 24 hours. That's rude, because what if you forget? All right, you give up. Aw, no, try again, please. Mega Man has been following for 4 years, 2 months, 1 day, and 18 hours. Yay. First time chatter, been following for 3 years, 1 month, 15 days, and 21 hours. Whoa, and you're a first time chatter? That's so cool. I need to bring the lurkers out here. Come out, lurkers. Please. Saying we should do followage for all your VIPs? No, that would just break my heart, I think. Yeah. I think it's time. Final countdown. Killer Foxhound has a good followage. Please don't do this for all my VIPs. I'm actually going to be sad. Why did the bar go down for black? So, I'll tell you in a moment. Hey, Sledgehammer, how you doing? Ooh, nice bow ties. How you doing? Bishops are mean? No. I think that white had this opportunity to gain some space in the center, and maybe the most important piece for white here is the light squared bishop, and you needed to open it. But now with knight to h5, with the plan of going knight g4, you might not be able to play a move like g3 because of knight takes g3, right? Knight takes g3, a takes g3, and queen takes g3. Yep, because this is being pinned, and after king to h1, I think it's all over, right? Check again, knight h2, knight e5. And you're coming in to destroy the world. One knight at a time. Like, all of this is just really damning. That's such a cute little Shiba. I like that. Blitzstream. Is Blitzstream still active? Lajos, you unfollowed the channel? You're breaking my heart. What in the world? So Stockfish finally found something. We should start calling Stockfish Magikarp, just to confuse the masses. I'm good, thanks, Sledgehammer. It's good to see you in chat. You know Pascal very well? Nice. You went to the same school, played for neighborhood clubs. You beat him in city championship before he became an OPFM. He has to find the move. Yeah, it's not so easy. I mean, it is an FM who's 2200, so... And he's taking quite a lot of time in this position. I think you'll find the idea. I'm not Lajos. Everyone is calling me Lajos. Are you Lajos? What is your name then? Lajos. How to pronounce it? Sounds Spanish. Pascal won German Rapper Championship a few years ago. Whoa, that's huge. Yeah, anyway. Moving on from board number one. Moving on from board number one. I want to see the IAM's game. Where is she? She's here. Ooh, it's giving her quite an advantage already. Interesting. Muchos interesante. La Ayosh. La Ayosh. La Ayosh. I would not have guessed that in a million years. Is it Polish? Is it Russian? Hungarian. Oh. My apologies. I've always been really bad at Hungarian ever since I started speaking it. I don't speak Hungarian. I actually don't know a single word in Hungarian. So I got a message from the broadcaster who's doing the boards, the DGT and cameras, and he says to me, the girl from China, she's winning. All she has to do is play, knight to g6, knight takes h4, and it's completely winning. I mean, he plays chess himself. He's a FIDE master. He's a strong player. And he's looking at it saying, this is winning. What is she doing? But apparently it's just a pawn. It's a free pawn. It's a free world. Cranky degen. What? Cranky ducklings. That's so funny. Fruji didn't teach you a single word? No, I didn't ask her. I'm so sorry. Please don't look at me like that. Still waiting for La Jos to be making a very sophisticated, very sophisticated, very, very, yes. I'm sorry. I'll complain to Fruji and tell her that she didn't teach me anything. Little fun fact. You saw me yesterday in the tournament office sitting with 3 women. Oh, I did? I did. Tom the last. So your name's Tom, and I'm going to see you again later? Tomorrow? I don't know. There were a lot of people in the office. I'm trying to remember faces. 3, teach me your ways. What? Angelica probably speaks a few words of Hungarian. Yeah, I would believe that. Yep. Tomorrow morning. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow morning when I come get my coffee. Less than 50 points until WGM Jesse. That would be the day. I just have to find and play some tournaments. I'm hoping to find some tournaments in Madrid. I'm not too sure if there are any coming up soon, but weekend tournaments might be the best for me. Yeah. Ufuk, first she has to beat me. Okay, Ufuk, you can try and try and try and try. But yeah, Ufuk and I played a game of chess together on camera. I think Theo filmed it on the stage on one of the top boards at the Qatar Masters. And unfortunately, I lost. I lost against him. I lost against Theo. I was just taking it easy on them, so, too strong. I can be your healer, baby. It's a great username. I can take away your pain. Kudos to the DGT operator. Seems to be working better than Rapid and Blitz WC. Yep, it's him. That's Ufuk right there. He's the one who's doing the DGT and all the good stuff. How long am I going to live in Madrid? Maybe a year, maybe longer. Who knows? I'll see. Couldn't take part in the tournament because of exams on the 8th of Jan. Oof, so you're busy studying hard. You never make mistakes. Jesse and me worked in guitar. Yeah, that's where I met Ufuk. He started, he actually made a great first impression. He's like, I'm the one who does the DGT and the camera. He actually has amazing cameras. And we traveled from Stuttgart so I landed in Stuttgart and then we traveled by car here. And his entire back seat was just full of DGT stuff and cameras. Honestly, if they asked you to bring more cameras, how would you have fit that in your car? I don't know. Thank you very much. I like it too. I will stand by you forever. You can't take my breath away. Yeah, this has become a singing stream now. Maybe I can join your stream 30 minutes tomorrow. I played often the Staufer Open. Yes, you can talk about your experience. You can join us tomorrow. That'll be fun. Yeah, kind of sucks being alone most of the time. Will be fun. Join us. Does the mic have a mute button for when you're feeling like singing? That's so rude. That's strike 2, Sugar Dentus. Yeah, tomorrow the rounds are at 9:30 and 4 p.m. 9:30 a.m. and 4 p.m. Double rounds. CET, Central European. How many strikes I get per day? How many strikes do you get in a lifetime, sir? 3. And you're on your second one. You're getting jazzy. Jessie getting jazzy. Yep, that's me. Well, let's hope that she finds the move. I think she's considering a lot more than knight g6 at this stage. Okay. And with that chat, I think we're going to go to our first break of today. I will be back soon with some updates on the game, but what I'm going to leave you with is this position. We're hoping for knight g6, knight takes h4. So let's hope and pray she finds it. Enjoy, and I'll be back soon. And we are back. Wow, she found this idea. She found it, guys. She found it. Ah! Okay, so she played knight e6 and knight takes. Yep, that's it, right? That's tickets. Should be tickets. In South Africa, we say that's tickets when it's over. But yeah, I suppose you still have to convert the position, and no game is easy. The most difficult position to win is a one position. Is that correct? Did I say it correctly? I think so. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's go back to board one for a second, which is what we're looking at on camera as well. And the last position we saw was something along the lines of bishop to b2. We're just seeing a lot of move classifications, which I haven't been told to switch off yet, so that's okay. c4. So colorful. This is like the last 4 moves have just been super colorful. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. And after pawn takes, you probably want to take back or play rook a c1. If you take back, maybe knight takes. And the knight's guarded. Oh, it's not guarded enough. What happens if you take? Knight takes first, probably. Rook a d8. Rook a to c1. Knight takes d3. Ooh, I like this. Very nice. And queen d7. Not queen d7. Bishop takes f6. Okay, queen d8. And you're good to go. Makes sense. Alrighty, let's get back to the current position. Rook a c1 was played, chat, and the accuracy curve is going like a heartbeat, but a very unsteady one. Let's move over to board number 2. What is he looking around for, first of all? He just wants to blow his nose. Okay, go blow your nose, chap. We'll be here when you get back. Exclamation marks are rare sightings. Okay, we thought bishop takes d2 was going to happen, but it's not. So bishop g5, bishop e7, and pawn takes, knight takes knight. Okay, but you're just forced to take back, right? It's just forced. D6 is a move? No. 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 That doesn't feel right. If you take, knight takes d5, okay, that's the point. So bishop takes f6, I would also play bishop takes f6. And if bishop takes, maybe d takes, and bishop takes e5. Yeah, this seems normal enough. And the point is the advantage comes from... What am I missing? Bishop is hanging, of course. Of course. Chat, of course. Bishop takes g2, intermezzo, rook takes, and king takes. I was just testing, testing. Yeah. If there are any game requests of games we should check out, let me know. I'm just looking at something quickly. Oh, apparently our little friend, International Master, she's playing in the Tartar Steel right after this. I had no idea. Is that the Tartar Steel Challenges that's coming up? You guys can let me know about the schedule. I have no idea. I'm assuming that it's going to be happening in Vacancy, as it usually is. But that would be incredible. Okay, interesting. It looks like the Twitter scene is really taking to my tweet. Okay, coming back. Let's go to board number 3. We have Naranyan playing against Julius. Does Julius have better luck against Mr. NR? Let's see quickly. What was the last position we saw? Queens came off. Wait, we didn't see that. Okay, it's been a while since we saw this position. I think bishop d3 was the last thing we saw. Queen takes, and we said it was a little bit different. Bishop c2, takes, long castle, bishop g4, starting to open up over here. Of course, you can't play rook d8 yet, just because it's unprotected, or there are two attackers, one defender. Knight's got to come out. Bishop g4 is quite nice. Queen d6, love to see it. Takes, so queens come off. And knight maneuvers to the e4 square. And king f8 being the last move. Now, my worry is what happens after knight d6. You have to play rook c7, maybe. Knight d6, rook c7, f4, f6, h3. Okay, somehow still equal, but with a slight edge for white. Another move would be f4, though it doesn't seem very natural. I think knight d6 is going to happen. I think knight d6 is more likely to happen to sort of dislodge this rook, and it doesn't look like a very nice square to be on for the rook tied down to a pawn. And maybe the next plan is then to play knight to f6 and bringing the rook over to e7 or something like that. But now I'm wondering why f4 is a suggestion. What happens after takes? Knight d6? Like, what is the point? I don't get it. Rook c7? Why not takes? Because rook d4 attacks the bishop. Then you're losing the exchange. Got you. So rook c7 first. E takes f4. And knight b6. Attacking the pawn. b3. Rook d8. And h3. I would have done the same. Bishop e6. Not up till this point, but in that position h3, because you sort of want to double up the rooks. Rook hd1. Correcto. Looks good for white, I'd say, but, you know, still equal. Another fun fact, on board 1, the same position has been played 2011-09 between 2400 and 2200. Someone has their database open. That's so cool. How did you just know that? Did you take it from memory? You're like, this game has happened here. Farzam, thank you so much for the follow. Now I'm assuming that you went and you looked at your database. Are you close to the players who are playing on board 1? That's either Li Min or Pascal. Do you know Pascal quite well? All right, let's move on to board number 4 in the meantime. Hi Farzam, how are you? I wish I had the powers of... if I had to choose a superpower, it would be the power of memory. You know, being able to remember anything that I come across. Maybe that'll be a blessing and a curse, because some things you really do not want to remember seeing or reading or experiencing. No, Lichess just showed me the game of 2011. Oh, okay. But the power of memory would be awesome for remembering games and that sort of stuff from World Championships. Like being able to sit across from a board and say, this is so familiar. This game was played between blah, blah, blah and blah, blah, blah in 1762. Like that would be the most amazing thing to ever happen. The wisdomness, you know. Okay, seems like a normal position on board number 4. I'm thinking already that this game is going to end in a draw. I have a feeling. And we're back to this position where knight takes h5 was the last, knight takes h4, sorry, was the last move made. It truly was impossible to defend the pawn on h4. That's why it was given, black was given such an advantage. And now with d4, maybe you just need to trade. Bring the knight back. Okay, bring the knight back. With the point being you want to push the pawn to h4 and start blocking in the bishop. Plus, if this pawn is not here, this bishop becomes a bit of a demon. Yeah. Okay, I should have Lichess open then, just to show me all the stonksy fancy things. But I don't. We're using chess.com. And then the next round we're going to use chessarena.com. And then after that, we're going to use, I don't know, what can you suggest? The take app, we'll use that. And then after that, we'll use chess tempo, and then chess bomb, and then follow chess, and all the others. Each round a different website. Is it possible to request boards we'll watch? Yes, please. Let's get the requests in. If there are any boards you'd like to check out, or maybe you see something exciting happen, let me know, because I think, it's always good to know these things. We already have draws on board 14 and a draw on board 16 between Marcus and Philip. Wow, those are some quick draws. You also want to be strategic about how you're, spending your energy, because you only have a limited amount of energy, and maybe you get really, really tired somewhere later on in the tournament, and you have to take some tactical draws and stuff like that, or maybe even a bye. How about board 7 in the B tournament? Oh, that might be a problem, just because I don't have access to a lot of games in the B section. I think they told me that there's like one board in the B section. But if you're looking for something in the A section, I have boards up to 19. Unfortunately, not all the boards are active. I saw someone in chat earlier say, which I had to go back and look at, I didn't actually see it, I'm so sorry. But they said something along the lines of that they live 15 minutes away. Oh, cool, Swabishmund is 15 minutes away from where I live. That is so dope. You need to come visit the venue. Come and let's hang out and play some blitz and stuff. I don't have time for that, but I'll make some time. All right, that's fine. Thank you anyway. I'm sorry, Andrea. I feel really bad that I couldn't fulfill your wish. Is there any game in the A section you'd want to see? And also, why specifically the B section, board 7? Is it someone you know? Is it a family member? Let me know. I would have loved to make that, possible. Could have taken my camera out and, you live just 10 minutes away? Sorry, Jesse. Okay, it's all a competition at this stage. You also live 10 minutes away, used to play once. It's so much fun. It's a massive tournament. Initially, I didn't know how big it was until I did some research. So there's like almost 300 players in each section. It's a really nice and big venue as well. Reminded to me to not wear heels around here if you want to get from point A to point B. I'm going to be wearing my trainers. I'm going to stick on my Nikes tomorrow and run around this entire place. What is the maximum radius around the venue for getting an invite to visit? 0. If you guys can pull through, 100%. I will literally buy you a coffee and we can sit and chat for like 20 minutes during one of the stream breaks or in between the rounds. Because it looks like I'm not going to be going anywhere in between the rounds. And lunch apparently closes at 2 o'clock. I missed lunch, but I did get a pastry at the end. I was sad I missed the hot food. But yeah, they serve lunch, or they sell lunch at the restaurant until 2 p.m. So pull through, let's hang out, it'll be so cool. And it looks like Artur Yusupov is here every day as well. And he's just chilling, he's like sitting down, he has his like little table, and I think he has his students as well, like they'll come in and analyze a game or something like that. So yeah, let's all just hang out. Is the offer also up tomorrow? Of course, come through. It's my boyfriend against one of my former teammates. Oh my word, that's so cool. Yes, please come, let's hang out. That's so cool. And you'll get to see your boyfriend and we can hang out. But the hanging out is cooler than seeing your boyfriend, I think, because company. Yeah. Romperot, thanks for the follow. This is so cool, new friends. And maybe I can make a slideshow on stream of all the new friends that we make here. That is amazing. I am so happy now. All right. Coming back to the game. Queen d2 kind of feels scary for black because the dark squared bishop is actually locked here on the queen side. But okay, it's still showing a massive advantage for black. I'm wondering now what the engine says. Apparently just trading off, so something like queen g5 or h4 immediately, and after bishop h2. I wonder if you can push the pawn again. Okay, so the whole point is just this, these two moves. Yeah. Thank you, Toonbuck, for the follow. Toonbuck, weren't you following before? Or are you new here? Let me know. Yeah. So I can scold you, you know. Love scolding viewers that end up unfollowing and following back. Like La Ajos, who unfollowed and then never returned. Really mad at him now. And Sugar Dintus. Mad at him too. Yeah. Alright, we'll come back to this game. I want to see how it pans out. And so far she's gaining 2 rating points. I think this is the great thing about, okay, but she's over 2,400. Now I'm saying the great thing about being so young is that your K factor is really low. But I think over the rating of, is it 2350 or something along those lines, that your K factor goes down to 10 regardless of your age. Just saw your stream on the front page. First time seeing you, swear. Front page? Of chess.com? Amazing. If it was on the front page of Twitch, I would be severely concerned as to why it's there, but also super happy and honored. Probably recommended for you. Oh, of Twitch. Got you. Well, thank you for being here. It proves to us that no matter how low our ads are set at, you know, that it'll still recommend the channel. Well, thanks for being here. Sorry for threatening to scold you. I feel like I've seen your username before, but welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. I'm not toxic at all. I swear. All right, moving on to the next board. Ooh. It's showing an advantage here for black, but let's try to figure it out before we jump to conclusions. So g4 is frowned upon because of king h8, rook g8, this idea. So white thought he did a thing, but in fact he did not do a thing. 96% accuracy for white so far in move 24, with I think that being the first like technical inaccuracy. Well, it's not an inaccuracy if your opponent doesn't spot it. Just like a blunder ain't a blunder unless your opponent takes advantage. You see, it's a sacrifice until proven blunder. That's how I play chess. I once won a junior national championship because I dubiously sacrificed my bishop on f7, and somehow my opponent just thought, oh my gosh, this is the move of the century, what am I going to do, and fell apart. When it was, in fact, one of the worst moves of the entire tournament. If you do anything with confidence, people will believe you. Hashtag how to be a politician. And board number 7. What is your 2 cents on the recent Carlsen stuff? And we spoke a lot about that because I was doing commentary over on Eric Rosen's channel, and we were chatting about the situation. I was wearing jeans in solidarity, but I mean, they were also questioning the reputability of FIDE, changing the rules constantly to suit the needs, and thinking about it, like there's so many instances of like football teams making threats to FIFA or something like that. And I don't know if it was FIFA. I'm making very bad examples because it's stuff I heard. And the federation just being like, so, go do your own thing. But then you got to think about it real hard is it's the players that bring in the sponsors when it comes to chess. And unfortunately, sponsors are quite scarce. And if you're going to let one of your prize players just disappear off the face of the earth because you can't wear jeans, what do? That's kind of a catch-22. If you do nothing, you might lose out on future sponsors. If you do something, you'll be criticized for not sticking to your word. So it's really, really tough situation. You can sort of understand where they're coming from, but also no one's going to be coming out of that happy. You're either going to upset one person or the masses, you know. But either way, the little guy is going to seem like the victim over a huge company or conglomerate federation. I don't think there was any easy way to deal with that. So kudos to whoever took responsibility for the decisions that were made. I would never want to be in the middle of that or be given the chance to have a say. Because beyond having difficulty making decisions for myself, imagine having to make a decision that's going to change, make history. You would make history with your decision. Because now the dress code changes, now you can wear jeans as long as it's not ripped or something like that. And apparently, you can share the championship title if you don't feel like playing anymore. So, someone on Twitter said, I guess we're all champions then. You're a champion. I'm a champion. Everybody's a champion. Look under your chair. You're a champion. Yeah. I'm not saying that that's my point of view. I obviously don't have a point of view. I do. But, yeah, it's difficult. Chat, are you still there? Are you alive? Are you just listening? Are you vibing? Please answer me. Let me know in chat. What are your 2 cents? I'd love to know what you guys think. I know we try to avoid politics, but when it comes to drama, who can resist? Of course, sharing the title was strange for sure. Yeah, I think maybe that's a call that should have been rejected. Yeah, Carlson's like, hey, Nepo, let's share the title. And it's Nepo's first, senior chess title because he won juniors, I think a couple times or once or more. And FIDE just should have said, you play. If you don't want to play, you forfeit. Doing puzzles and listening. Ah, okay, got it. Hello, just joined. Hey! Bustin' Silhouette. Never mind. Happy Cappy. Happy Cappy? That's a cool username. Oh, yeah. I'm glad y'all just lurking. Found your stream, love your energy. Aww, that's so sweet. Oh, like FIDE can you figure out rules and don't go on forever. Wait, what? Yep, it's tough. 50, thank you so much for the follow. Maybe take off the 2 second add-on. 2 second add-on? Oh, but they had Armageddon. Armageddon doesn't have any increment, right? At all. They should hold the next one in Scotland and every man has to wear a kilt. Why can't I picture that? Why should I not picture it? Yeah. Short for happy capybara. That's good. Best thing out of tournament was Rose and Stafford Gambit, so evil. That was the best thing to ever happen. Yes, and we were there for it. We were watching it live. We were, feeling the action. King Arthur what? What? I almost said that username out loud. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I worry about chat. Yeah, Armageddon. Thanks for the follows. Thank you. Thank you, Ribbit. I did like the Magnus Niemann matchup. That was fun, especially when Magnus went down a point. And then he just turned the switch and won all his games after that. You wish you were there, live in New York? Yeah. But Eric ended up making like a 10-minute video right after the game, I think. Yeah, I sometimes shouldn't read these usernames out loud until I've read them in my head first, you know? It's always a good idea to keep things on the safe side. Okay, I want to check out board 1 again. And we have the black pieces chillin', trying to understand what's going on, giving white a slight edge here. I'm assuming you just got to bring the queen back, right? Maybe queen e7 or even queen h4. Queen h5. I was looking at queen h5, but apparently just e5. And the knight really doesn't have a lot of squares. Maybe 94. I feel like the pawn would just be really weak. Take, and now it's better for black. Never mind, this is why I shouldn't play chess and I should stick to commentary. It was strange Magnus being... Wait, what is that? A cat dancing. Jiggling. Magnus being affected by the matchup. He never gets nervous. That's true, but at least he didn't go take a nap. Felt like Nepo had the momentum after coming back down too. Yeah, indeed. And he got some like brilliancies in his games as well. One of the funniest clips on the internet. What is? Okay, I'm far out of the loop. And usually I think I'm, pretty up there when it comes to memes. Queen e7 and e5 anyway, maybe. 94. Why can't you take? It's just bad. It's your bishop, I guess. Queen e3? No. Rook f1, yes. Rook c8. Now queen e3. Why is queen e3 so important? Oh, because knight g5? No, that's not what I meant. Maybe knight g5 is the threat. What happens if you take? I really just want to take. I don't know, I feel like the pawn is weak. Rook takes c8. Or knight d2. Rook takes c1. Takes. Queen takes c5. Ah, pawn's hanging. I knew that. I was just testing the engine to see if they knew that. Philomena, British comedy. No, I don't actually. Should I? Being a South African? I feel like I shouldn't have to know that. Yeah. Okay. Is it an inside joke? I feel like it's an inside joke. If you're not British, you won't understand. Understandable. Have a nice day. Feels left out, man. Feels left out. I think Magnus should wear a skirt to his next FIDE event. Yeah, someone just said that they should wear kilts. And isn't there a thing about kilts? Like you're not allowed to. Never mind. All right. c5. What else? Rook fd8. But e3. E3, c5 maybe. And now c5. Better for black. How does white maintain? Hey, Widgeon. I think Magnus should wear a skirt to his next FIDE event. Wait, I read that. Green tea for 2. That's a great username. Thanks for the follow. Who are we cheering for? Well, we're actually cheering for little IM over here, Lou. Apparently she's playing in the Tata Steel event after this, according to Twitter, which is really nice. I haven't checked. It's giving her a major advantage. Maybe the point is just to exchange queens now. Or not. What does the engine suggest? Apparently h3. Or knight g5. Or queen g5. Okay, all of these moves. But apparently huge difference between knight g5 and queen g5. So knight g5 because it feels good. Okay, then h3. threatening the pawn. Pawn can't take because check, and you pick up the queen. Makes sense. You don't have to, but if you want, it's a good laugh. She interviews serious scholars, but asks ridiculous questions, but very serious. Oh, wait, I think I've seen this. So she sits in a room, and she's like, you know, the history of people riding horses. Why don't they ride cows? Like, she asks them like really ridiculous questions, and they're like, no, but they do ride cows. And yeah, I know what you mean. I think I saw this. I saw it on Instagram, actually. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, and she dresses like super formally as well, and they sit in these like wooden chairs, and it's just the chairs in the room. And the guy stares at her, and he's like, I mean, do they know her level of humor, or does she pose the interview like it's a joke or like it's comedy? I always knew it was satire. I knew it. Because I genuinely was so confused by the questions she was asking, because I thought she was serious. But now I know she's joking. Okay, life's good. My sense of humor is not broken. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm so happy that I didn't miss out on the memes of today. I was having so much FOMO for a second. We have to watch a clip. Oh, we can't watch a clip right now. I want to watch a clip. Oh, gosh. Yeah. What's her name? Philomena. I can't find her. I just want to hear her for like 2 seconds. I didn't even know her name. Best moments. Here we go.
Who are you?
I'm Ian Borden. I'm a professor of architecture at University College London.
What is a building?
A building is anything that anyone has built.
So my shoes are a building. How many three wise men were there?
Who knows?
Ah.
And
I don't understand bread sauce.
Oh, she's amazing. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the vibes right there. Those are the vibes. She's like Botas when they ask questions. Ah, yeah, she should do a lie detector test, I think. It's British. I'm happy I know. Diane Morgan is the comedian. Philomena Kunk is the character. Ah, it's her alias. It's like her side quests when she's not doing her main quests. Very cool. Yep. Wow, I enjoyed that. Good to be back. All right, so what is the position? How much time does she have left on the clock? Let's quickly check. Okay, she has 54 minutes versus her opponent. I feel like she's been thinking a lot longer than her opponent. Anyway. It's called Kunk on Earth. Okay. How long has she been doing it? I feel like it's a really old show. And are the people in on it? Because they all look like historians. What is a building? It is anything anyone has built. So my shoes are a building. Oh, that's good. My kind of humor. Still going, all I know. Okay. I'm going to check it out. Ooh. Naranjan as an advantage. With a knight on d6, it's always an advantage. Ah, he played knight d6 for rook c7. Okay, let's quickly see what happened. He found f4? No freaking way. Okay, rook c7 preemptively. f6. Okay, I like the position very much for white. And now it's giving a big advantage. Big-ish advantage. Bigger advantage. Knight f5? I was thinking f5. But I always want to close the position for some reason. Bad, Jesse, bad. After the stream, can you recommend that in random in the Discord? Because I'm going to forget if it's in chat right now. And I'm assuming your username has something to do with it because it is not family friendly. I worry about chat sometimes. Is this the audience that I draw to the stream? Is this what it is? Oh, it's so funny. Okay, king to e7. Let's see. Knight f5, bishop f5. I like bishop f5 a little bit more, maybe. Just because I would prefer the knight in this position. But after, giving the bishop your bishop versus knight, knight c5. And I really wouldn't know how to continue. Maybe b4? G4. Wrong side of the board, girl. G4 or h4. Gary the J pawn or Harry the H pawn. Not Barry the B pawn. Twitch allowed me. Could be worse. It could be way worse. At least it's the good kind of bad humor, not the bad kind of bad humor. So you can stay. That's okay. Has she played? No, she hasn't. But at least she knows that she has enough time on the clock. Huge advantage over here with the GB versus Fabian. Why? Exchange. Winning their exchange. Did he just forget about it? Was there no other option? Okay, of course there wasn't another option. Oh, it's very, very difficult or easy to miss, but difficult to deal with, yeah. Indeed. Kids running around. Clearly super excited to see the stream. They're like, Mom, I need to get home so I can watch Jesse's stream. Yeah, me too, son. Me too. All right, so we got to this position, but it started, which is the game that started with f4? I want to go back to that one. And this is the game that started with f4. And this is why you should never play f4, kids. In addition to staying in school. It's like the guy who played a4 against Hikaru and won. Things like that just shouldn't happen. Look at that knight. That's all because of f4. You created that hole, man. You created it. The knight isn't actually doing a lot, but it feels like he's doing a lot. Who's the top seed in the tournament? It is Mr. Lehman Peng from Switzerland, Grandmaster, playing against Pascal Newkirchner. Yeah. So far, that position is quite equal. I want to come back to Adam's game, see what happens. I might actually leave this game up for a bit, just because I feel like I'm rooting for Oleg in this game. JK, I'm impartial because I'm the commentator. And I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And yeah, small break. We'll return soon. Do not wreak havoc in chat. I'm watching you all the time. Okay, bye. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Really, really short break. I didn't want to miss out on too much action while I was away. Crazy that Oleg is now on 22 minutes versus Adam's, more than 22 minutes, an hour. I think I'm cutting off some of his name. No, that's Adam's fault. Silent M. Thank you for the follow. You don't like small boats? So it's a dictator yacht? Because it's not a dictatorship. That sounds a little bit too big. So I was thinking, if it's not a dictatorship, maybe it's something smaller, like a dictator boat or dictator yacht. I don't know. Bad humor, my bad. You're good at yachts? Is that a board game? Moving on. I want to see what happens. What's happening over here? Hang on. So much has happened since we last saw this position. Hold on, hold on. We got a 94. We got ourselves a 94. Rook c2, rook c8, double up. Okay. And queen to a3. Queen to a3, chat. What is going on? Maybe just exchanging here and playing something like h3 at the end. Not entirely sure what the plan is. Okay, h3 immediately is suggested. Rook takes c8 is okay. A dictator catamaran. I like that. So, truth. I'm going to make you mod. I think that's the way to go. Dictator skiff. I don't know what a skiff is. Is that a British term? Is it like a skateboard but for the water? Is it a bodyboard? Is it a snorkel? I wonder why this got a question mark. Was there something better? Apparently rook takes c2 was better than queen a3. I don't mind queen a3. Queen a3 didn't seem too bad. So they're both hovering on 40 minutes at the moment. So we'll leave them to it while we check out board number 1. So we're going to go back. Why is it not showing us board number 1? This is board number 1. Wait! I thought we were looking at Lou's game. It's a completely different game, my bad. Yeah, so let's look at board 1's camera then. I'm clearly aloof, my bad. Board number 1. Did you guys see what I did with the whole camera? Looks cool, doesn't it? I think it looks awesome. A small motorized boat. Ah, okay. Small flat boat. A flat boat, like a raft. Like the thing that you make when you're stranded on an island and then you gather a bunch of bamboo and then you make a raft. Okay, got you. Or like in the game, Raft. I've always wanted to play that game. I've watched others play that game and it's really fantastic. It's great. Survival games are awesome. Okay. So moving on from this board, we're looking at the hall. I like how the spectators are just like leaning over to check. And I also checked these partitions. You can move them. They're movable. So I'm wondering, if you move one, does it move all of them? And is it like the domino effect? And then all the players will just like fall off their chairs because they're getting crushed by a partition. But I didn't let my imagination get away with me too much. Instead, we're back to focusing on chess. Oh, wait. What is going on over here? I thought it was better for white. No, it wasn't. We got to this position and white played g4. We weren't entirely sure why. Because what would happen if black took the pawn? Oh, of course, the knight's hanging. Just testing to see if Stockfish is awake. And after... Okay, he played correctly. I mean, not technically. Maybe king h8, rook g8 was the way to go. Instead, rook e8, taking the pawn, and this is like a whirlwind of emotions. What's going on? King h8 got an exclamation mark. King to h1, rook to g8, and white cannot follow up with an immediate rook g1 because something's in the way. I think it's the bishop. I'm not sure yet. We'll confirm later. Is that a music hall? The paneling suggests it might be.
Yeah, woo!
Well, whoa, Hannah! What a massive raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that the Wilton Cup is going well. I see you, Anna Maya. A lot of streamers are actually playing in the Wilton Cup. I saw Anna Crumling as well. Hi guys, hi. How did it go? How was Hannah's game? Did she win? She won, didn't she? She won. You guys seem in high spirits. Happy New Year, everyone! Welcome. It's so good to see you and good to have you here. Thank you to whoever managed the raid and brought you guys over here. Really sorry for your loss. Humor levels might be decreasing. We're just on our 7th cup of coffee today. But we are live from the Staufer Open and looking at some incredibly high-rated and interesting games. Those of you who don't know me, my name's Jessie. I'm from South Africa, currently not in South Africa, in a different part. You see, South Africa is actually a planet on its own, and sometimes we orbit Earth. And I just hopped off at the first stop, took a bus to Earth, and here we are. Yeah. A draw, but it's still ELO win. Let's go! What was the rating difference? Hannah's gaining so much rating, it's insane. Tell me more. How much rating is she gaining? All the Annas, Anna Hannah, Anna Katana, Anna Maya, Anna Crumling, Anna Hanana. Drew against a 2,000 plus rated opponent. Let's go. Humor levels decreasing. Are you saying Hannah's chess is a joke? No. Okay, Screws is notorious for putting words in my mouth. Don't listen to him, please. She's gaining so much rating, she'll need new 2025 goals before she can write them. I love that troll. Really, really cool. White Knight Gamer, good to see you as well. Wow, Anna, Banana, and Hannah. All the Annas and Hannah. We could write a rap about that. I've written many raps about viewers on my channel, since we're like all about the Mad Libs, you know. Wouldn't the humor levels be increasing then? Oh, yeah, Screws is really good at finding bad things to say about me, so it's okay. I'm used to it, being bullied and stuff. Anna Crumling won in the same section as Hannah. Ooh, congratulations. I know the Wilton Cup is no joke. Like, it's a really difficult tournament. I would have loved to play. Unfortunately, yeah, I was looking for an event to play, but then just got busy. Does Screws actually like anyone he mods for? That is a good point. Maybe I have to unmod him, then he will be nicer to me. Maybe that is the trick. Screws, how do you feel about that? Is it a yay? Is it a nay? Like, how are we feeling? All right. H3 is on the board. She's gonna win. At least she's holding the advantage. Apparently knight g5 was slightly better, because we were looking at it just a move ago. So knight g5 instead of queen g5. Queen g5 is also possible, with the plan being that h3 allows for an attack on f3 later on. Looking at it from that angle, no, Ennett, do not try to rationalize with Screws. This is not what we do on this channel. I will mute him when he is bad. Good truth. That is a point for the good books. You see, I'm interviewing Truth to be a mod. Your wish is my command. exist to serve. Do you though? Do you? Katarina Renica won her Rilton game and then joined the Hannah commentary. Oh, that's lovely. I love that. That's cool. Shout out, Fazi plays chess. Oh, is Fazi in chat? Or was he commentating? Let me know. Yeah, Hannah doesn't ask me to commentate. It's fine. Tell Hannah I'm mad at her. No, it's okay. All right, coming back. Why can't we get to the current position? Give me 1 second. I'm going to refresh. Okay. Okay, so H3 was the last move. Questioning my very existence. Screws, you exist. I know this. I think I've met you once or twice. So 100% you exist. Maybe 99%. It could have been my figment, or figment of my imagination, rather. Yeah. Any other exciting games? There is a draw on board number 9 with this position. We're still keeping an eye on this board where the first move was F4. Very interesting stuff. What else is happening? Oh! White plays Bishop G3. Is Knight G5 the move now? Or you take first, King takes? Or Knight H2, using the pawn as a shield. Wilding. Thank you, Globe Rambler, for the follow. Time for me to withdraw into an existential crisis. Welcome to my world. Who's the screws that Jessie keeps mentioning, by the way? Yeah, I think that's your cue. No, Screws, stay. What will we do without you? You see, Screws only hangs out for like 2 minutes and then he leaves. It's kind of rude, actually, not gonna lie. So Knight to G5 is definitely a move, but I understand why you'd want to take first. I would also want to hold on to it just in case, but then Knight H2 anyway, I think regardless. So something like Knight G5, and if D takes E5, then you take on G2. And then after King takes G2, Knight F3. Knight F3, Knight F3. And now your threat is this. Queen H6, okay. This is it's all a ruse. It's all a ruse, chat. A lot of draws though in round 2. I understand though, either they are draws or they're just strategic ways of reserving energy for future rounds. This is an interesting position though. Let's quickly go back a second. How did the rook get there? Is the real question. Knight takes, rook H5. Knight G4? No? Let's quickly see. Queen F3. Yeah, well, White has held on to the advantage so far, I would say. What happened to Screw 01? Oh, don't you remember? Or probably you weren't here. Once upon a time, I adopted Screws in chess. And then I gave him the adoption papers and he signed it. Well, first, he had to emancipate from his then parents so that I could adopt him. And after that, he went from Screw 007, yes, 007, he was James Bond. No, he went from Screw 07 to Screw 02 for obvious reasons. My last name is February, and I'm Jessie 02, so he became Screws 02. Yeah. You think I'm joking? That's really what happened. It was really funny when he did that as well. It just feels like it's better for White, but I'm unsure. Maybe because this bishop is so inactive. So apparently something like A5 is not so bad. Chess Dojo! Chess Dojo's in the house. Hey everyone, who is streaming? Was it Jesse? Was it Kostya? Was it David? Who was it today? H4, H5 is coming. You think so? Maybe Black will be the one playing H5. Her last name is actually January. Okay, Christomia. I hope you had a fantastic stream, by the way. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And we have Quad EXE in chat. Let's go. Big shout out to Chess Dojo if you're not following them. I really don't think that you've been on Twitch very long. Come on, you have to be following Chess Dojo. Thanks again for the raid, and I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome, welcome, everyone. All right. Back to the drawing board. We're going to go from board 1 again. So coming back, is there really no reason? Ah, he played H3. It would be so interesting if we saw queen takes c1, but probably not a very good move. Queen takes c1, rook takes c1, rook takes c1, king h2. How cool would that be, though? I think that would be a great position to play into. Okay, but Pascal has 35 minutes, quite a lot of time to decide what he wants to do. We'll also check out board number 1 over there. What's Chess Dojo? Oh, you're joking. You're joking. Oh, thank you. Shirogorov Quantum. Shirogorov Quantum. Appreciate it. If you're new here, don't forget to give a follow if you like chess and stuff. Oh no, Sugar Dentus, what are you doing? But how much though? What is that? I don't remember these clips. What was I saying? Let's see. Not gay, but how much though? What did I say? Not gay, but how much though? That's horrible. Oh, true. Why do you still have hair? That's a great question. I felt like if I were to survive the winter, just, from a survival standpoint, it would be, very important to have hair on my head. Otherwise, I have to wear an itchy beanie all the time, and that doesn't sound very healthy because I'd be scratching the head that doesn't have hair on it. The Chess Dojo is just the best place to learn chess in a community. That's true. With mine being the second best, but I'm happy to be second best. If first best is Chess Dojo. Dej, playing that clip during official commentary duties. Yeah, I shouldn't have. And honestly, I'm thinking about giving Sugar Dentus a strike 3. So no more clips today, Sugar. No more, I said. No more. And I hope he listens to that, though I don't think he's going to listen. Please, man, please, 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 listen. Yeah, we'll see. So many people from the raids, I love it. Yeah, Twitch chat really exposes a person sometimes. I see where you've been, and I see where you're going. Can I make new clips though? Sure. I will monitor them, keep an eye on them, and delete them as time goes by. Well, thank you very much for the support and the follows the stream. I really appreciate it. And we are still, looking at board 1, poking it with a stick, hoping something grand is going to happen, which it will. We always know that grand things happen when least expected. Least expectantly looks away, hoping that something grand will happen in the process. I think he's looking at this, and I think that he's like 30% considering it. So chances of him playing it, maybe he chickens out and just takes the rook. I think he's going to take the rook. Like I said, 30% he plays queen takes c1. Maybe he doesn't think he has enough after that. Understandably. Italian Stallions. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Would you play it? Would I play Queen takes C1? No. I don't think I would. No. I'll play something like this. Or take first and then rook e8. Yeah. Can I redeem this? Unfortunately, during commentary, I don't think I'll be able to sing a whole song. Is it snowing right now? There's a sunroof. I can't see any snow. Now I want to go outside and see the snow. Ah, man, I really want to see the snow. Let's see. Maybe on my phone it'll show me snow. It says haze. It's 1 degree. Wow, this is amazing. 1 degree, chat. 1 degree. Oh, I want to see it. I want to see it. Pizza Racer, hello. It's my life, my world. Yeah, at some point. Maybe if I IRL stream from my hotel room or somewhere, I don't know. I was just outside in the shops and I was so happy. I love snow. It like never snows in South Africa and it's not snowing in Madrid. So if I get to take a picture in the snow, it'll be my 3rd time ever in my entire life seeing snow in person. Once, first time was in Treviso? No. Oh my gosh, I forgot the name of the place. In Italy, really near to, or close to Venice. I'm going to look up the place. Sounds like a made-up name.
Yeah, woo!
Vampire Chicken! Thank you so much for the raid! Treviso? No. No, it wasn't Treviso. How can I forget? This is horrible. I feel really dumb right now. No, it's not. It is a T, though. It starts with a T. Did you play Risk? How was your stream? What did you do? What did you guys get up to? Snow's overrated? No, don't say that. Did they not give you a window? Nope, I'm stuck in a cube. Not even a cube. It's a really pretty room. It's like a boardroom. I had to split one of the tables in half over my knee. No, not really. It splits. It has wheels and everything. Then I got hit over the head with a plant because I moved that from the other side of the room to make it look more pretty. Thank you so much for the follow. You played Risk. How was it? I still don't know how to play Risk. Yes, I'm stuck in some gelatin, a gelatin cube. Why am I not convinced it's Treviso? It's not Treviso. Yeah, it's not. Sure it's not. Okay. I will look it up. It was World Juniors 2018 chess. It's my life, my world. 2018? Was it 20? It was 2018. 2017? 2018? World Juniors. No, it wasn't in Turkey. Maybe it's 2017. Yes. It's my life, my world. Tarvisio. I knew it. Tarvisio. It's so close. It's, yeah, for the first time ever, I forgot the name. And I speak about it. Yeah, so the first time I saw snow was in Tarvisio. See, now you want to sing it. I do want to sing it. Tarvisio, and the second time was in Astana last year. Not last year, 2 years ago. Wow, 2023 was 2 years ago. When you have to walk to school in a blizzard or drive in it as an adult, the magic wears off quickly. Fair enough. Snow is so cute, it really is. Trento? No. Okay, we found the name eventually. But who knew that aging makes your memory worse? Yeah. Waterford Visit, how are you? You good? Don't worry, half the time we think Jonathan also doesn't know how to play Risk. That's so rude. Jonathan, this is what your chat says about you. Are you still around to hear this? Crazy. A little bit of snow is fine. Having to put chains on your tires so you stay on the road is not. Chains on your tires? Okay, I haven't experienced the extreme of snow, nor have I had to. Unbelievable. How long have you been playing Risk? Is that something that you consider a serious hobby? I used to think League of Legends was a serious hobby for me because I was like, I'm going to get better at this. And then realized I'm wasting a lot of time playing it. But I'm sure Risk is different. It makes you smarter, right? I feel like Risk is a game that would make you smarter. Yeah, 100%. 2+ years. Nice. That's why you like it, Jesse. It hasn't betrayed you yet. The snow will betray me. Winter is coming. You know nothing, Jon Snow. And your car's very old. All I'm thinking about is a car shackled with chains to try and get around in the snow. It sounds horrid. There's no such city in Italy, the way you said it, Tarvisio. Curious because I am a geography geek. Oh. Tarvisio. 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 And it was November 2017. That's where the World Junior was. It's beautiful. It really is. It's the countryside. Tarvisio. Sorry, Tarvisio. You gotta do it with the Italian hands. Tarvisio. Tarvisio. Yeah, it sounds really close. Chains wrapped around your tires so they grip instead your tires spinning. Spinning tires sound fun though. Very dangerous but fun. Direct link to the image. Okay, I'll Google it or look it up later, don't worry. Thank you. So it wouldn't seem sus. Oh. Don't worry, I have a very sus imagination, so it's okay. If you have good tires and a decent car with good all-wheel drive, you should be fine. All-wheel drive? You expect all 4 wheels to like turn and stuff? I should hope that most cars have 4 wheels or more. Travisio for some reason, my bad, no problem. Yeah. To walk 12 years to school with snow in winter, and I just hate it. As soon as it's starting to melt, snow itself is really cute. Snowflakes are also really cute. If the snow gets bad enough, they have chain law in effect on vehicles. Chain law? Is that like chain mail, but with the law? Chain on tires, right. I need to do some research. get to know my snow, snowy weathers and its conditions and requirements. Sounds really cool. Okay. Looks like Naranyanyan is doing quite well, maintaining a good advantage in the position. Chain around your tires. I should hope I never have to chain my tires, especially because I had to sell my car a couple months ago. I was really sad, and I had a little Toyota Etios, and it was just so beautiful and cute and small and brilliant. It was my little baby till I had to give it up. Yep. So rook takes d7, rook takes d7, rook takes a7, and you numb the pawns. G takes h, and you can't enter anywhere with the rook. That's rough. King f6. That is super rough. Rough McRuffington. Why'd you have to sell it? I couldn't drive it to Europe. I tried to. I tried to map it out and realized if I wanted to get from Africa to Europe, I might have to hire a ship or something. Unless there is a way by land, in which case I didn't find it. I'm very bad at geography. Thought Coda was your little baby. You see, my car was my little baby machine. Coda is my little baby devil. Yeah. All-wheel drive means all four wheels get the same power. Many cars are front-wheel drive, which means only front two do majority of the work. When sport cars, they are real wheel do majority of the work. Ah, I understand now. Okay. So you got to get like a Zamboni. You got to drive a Zamboni so that you can get through the snow. Or just attach a cow catcher to your car like they do in Fortnite. Just throw a cow catcher onto your car and it should like automatically attach like a magnet. If you drive really fast from Morocco to Spain, it should work by car. The auto mod doesn't like the word baby. Or, my bad. Yeah, I'll accept it for now. You were plotting a drive from Cape Town to Madrid? Theoretically speaking, no. My first consideration was giving up the car if my visa got approved. So there I was, moments before. Yeah. Because I got my visa the one day, and the very next day they came to collect it. Because I got it valued first, and they're like, okay, let us know when you want to sell it. And bringing back bad memories. We have a certain other people who have to suffer with snow don't have the rose-colored glasses for it, like Jessie. Rose-colored glasses? You mean the way I look at it? Ooh, what happened? This is the game where he won the exchange, I think. Yeah, it was like knight f6 and... knight e6. Yeah. Okay, so he took the rook. And then was able to successfully exchange pieces. Ah, his opponent allowed it. Yeah, it's difficult. Okay, we're still looking at board one, but we can slowly move to whole cam, or quickly, depending on the pace. And back to this game as well. So h3 was the last thing we saw. Bishop g3, takes, king takes, took immediately. Knight g5. Okay, what's the move now? No idea. What should you play? Chat? Black to move. That'd be a really cool drive. I think someone has done it though. Like driven from the bottom of Africa to the top of Africa. Like it took a couple weeks. But they had like an RV or something along those lines. It would be useful having a car that can withstand treacherous journeys. thinking. Hey healer, how's it going? It's going well. Our energy levels are still energying, so it's pretty good. I know people done it with a motorbike. What? Really? Obi-Wan Kenobi did it. Okay. Via Trans-Sahara, 181 hours without traffic, this route has tolls. This route includes a ferry. Like I said, I need to get a boat. This route crosses through multiple countries and regions. This route has restricted usage or private roads. Working vacation for you? Every day is a working day when you're working for yourself. But then also every day is a good day. Or an opportunity to lose sleep. Can a car be shipped from SA to Europe? Probably. I don't think my car is that rare that I would want to ship it. Even if I love it, it's actually easier and probably cheaper to sell it. And I got it for a lot more than I thought I would, so clearly I kept it in tip-top condition, minus the times the curbs hit me, because I don't hit curbs hit me. A drive like that with the geopolitical issues involved would seem to require an armed escort. Or an armed car. You can just install some bulletproof windows and those buttons in the car that bring out some missiles, I don't know, things. Sounds like ChatGPT directions. Turn left into Namibia. Turn right into Zambia. Welcome. You have reached Central Republic of Africa. Ferry required, or car will sink. Oh, lol. You mentioned being in Spain, hence question. Right. Yeah, I know. Can I make you my navigation voice? Rerouting. You missed the exit, you idiot. Rerouting. In 10 kilometers. Just turn around and go home. Eric likes it when you use the bamboo on him. Wait, what? Oh, that's so funny. Perfect. Yep. Exercise caution and remain armed at all times for the next 100 kilometers. I got the Siri voice going on, you know. Dead end in Western Sahara. Crossing the desert may be rather treacherous. I suggest installing snow gliders. I mean sand gliders. For the Saharan desert. You're in denial. The only river in Egypt. Oh, that's so funny. Don't know what we're doing in Egypt though. It's a little bit too far east. I don't know. Yeah. You're in denial. Yep, that's it. I would totally do the navigation voice, but I would meme the heck out of it. We would be I'll be giving you weird facts about the road. Yeah. Egypt is a bit off route, yes, exactly. Welcome to Bright Street. Fun fact, Bright, unlike your future, is quite a long road. Turn left. I wish I had a setting to make Siri give me sarcastic responses every time. That would be pretty cool. Oh yeah. It's okay, we took a detour. We just wanted to visit every country in Africa and then make our way via ferry from Algeria to Spain. Yep. That's the way. I like it. She has 18 minutes left, chat. 18 minutes. I was thinking about leaving the position here while just taking a really short break, couple minutes, and then I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. let's watch some fantastic endgame skills. I might switch just to see if there's some other things going on, but yeah, I'll be back soon. Sugar Dentus, is there something you want to tell us? Are you okay? Is everything okay at home? Hello, 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 hello. We are back. The back attack. And Oleg is in time trouble. He has 5 minutes left on the clock. Players are still on 22 moves, 23 moves in fact. Thank you, thank you. Missed you so much. And Twin Omelette, thanks for the follow. Yeah, please step away from the platform edge. And I would say that in the most aggressive tone ever. Please step away from the platform edge. Yep, that's me being all angry and stuff. That's the only way to be angry, is to speak through your teeth. Step away. Oleg with 4 minutes. Oh my gosh. I wonder what is going to happen in this game. Because my first thought was give up the bishop for the knight. It's a good knight. Versus, it's a good bishop, but I would prefer the knight. And then try to activate the knight somehow. I'm not entirely sure how. You want to sort of get it maybe here, take knight f3, knight d2, but then the pawn would be there, so no real way, maybe. Think you have a problem sounding angry, Jesse? I have to work on it then. I'll stand in front of the mirror late tonight and just practice being angry, be like, step away from the edge. Yeah, sadly I don't get angry. I just get like really sad and disappointed. But I think I told you guys this already. There's a problem. Do you like black or white here? That's another problem, I don't know. I think it's fairly equal. I would probably choose white pieces here. Well, let's turn it around and maybe I'll change my mind. Yeah, white pieces seem fine. I like white pieces. What about you? Regardless of what Magicop says. You caught on, let's go. Black seems to have more space. I would say equalish or unclear. Okay. Oh! Something's happening. Adam said, nope, I do not accept this. I mean, the rook is sitting pretty on f2 right now. And he just gave up a pawn. No, he took something. Yeah, he took the pawn. Oh, g5 was played. See, that's the only move I would have said that black had, provided he played something like rook g8 first. But he didn't. He played it first. He played g5. And now I'm unsure. Maybe now you have to take the knight. Yes, apparently that's the best. So taking c takes and knight f3. I would play like this. Ah, taking first. Drama. Rook g8, knight f3 probably, just to keep the pawn. Yep, that's the plan. Then you can play king, maybe f2 after that, and queen. Like, things are looking pretty good for white, I think. Yeah. He was a little overzealous. Could lose with both colors. Same. Same. One second. Alrighty. I'm thinking it's going to happen. He's going to see this. He has enough time to figure it out. So we'll come back to this board. I definitely want to see what happens. Looks good for white. I agree. Also, Liebman is in a slightly better position. We can see why. Rook on the 7th. And time fairly equal, both sitting on 16, 18 minutes. 26 moves, so still have to make 14 moves for an extra 20 minutes. Kind of feels weird that they're getting only 20 minutes, but also makes sense. Very strange, but I like it that way. It's nice. Still huge advantage for Lou, and yeah, like I said, it's very difficult in a winning position to convert. Okay, but with d5 on the board, this bishop becomes extra duper strong, like a bishop on steroids. And I'm not sure, maybe rook h8. Maybe, I mean, I would even consider knight f6. I mean knight f3, sorry, knight f3, give up a pawn. King takes and queen f6 check. That way king g2 and maybe you can play rook h8 now. Yeah. Looks and feels good. Magikarp would agree. Still like f5? Yeah? I don't know. I wouldn't play f5. I mean, previous me would have, but now me says no. Looks good for white. Yeah. It's nice when everything looks good. It is, and then you find the one move that just presses F for doubt, you know? 11 minutes for Lou. Yep, 11 minutes. But she'll be fine. She'll survive. She's singing, I will survive. I don't know how long I'll live, but I'll stay alive. IM versus FM in this game with black sitting pretty. Slightly better. Okay, so black is a pawn up. But this king looks like it wants to cry. I mean, at least black doesn't have a light squared bishop. Would have probably been a little bit more difficult to manage. Bishop takes a5 is the plan. Rook d6, bishop takes, let's see quickly, rook d6, bishop takes a5, knight c4, rook takes d5, rook takes a5, oh this looks so messy, queen b8 check maybe, queen takes c4, okay, queen takes b, but you lose a rook. Wilding. Okay. Yep, there are women playing in the tournament. So far, we've seen Lou play. Looking at the pairings, I think Lou. One second. Might be the only one on a live board. No, there is Katerina. It's just really difficult to read the standings on chess results for some reason. Yeah, let's see if Katerina actually is sitting on a top board. I don't see her name. Ah, yeah, board 20, but we don't. Do we have board 20? That'd be great to see, actually. I think we only have until board 19. That is so unfortunate. We only have until board 19, not until board 20. Yeah. Everyone else is a man's. It's a man's world. Yep. And Lou sitting strong, representing. I know, it's very strong I am. I want to be like her when I grow up. But she's only 14, so I don't know. I think I have to give up now. Alright, so d5 being the last move. And let's see if there are any other results. Board 3 ended. Naranjan, he won his game. Another result, Bennett won. Harsh won against Fabian. A draw for board 9. Draw for board 10. And a bunch more draws actually. Every board that's after that also a draw, except for Joseph versus Zarko and Simon versus Tilo. Zarko sounds like a name from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, that's Zuko. Never mind. I think it's a great name. I would totally name my kid Zuko or Zarko. Oh, that's cool. A brilliancy. We don't see that often, guys. We don't see that often enough. Bishop takes c6, frowned upon. ¿Por qué? Why? Queen takes. Brilliancy. Does it deserve the brilliancy tag, though? Does it? Bishop takes a8. Rook takes a8. Rook f3, maybe? Ah, F4. Nice. Freshy boy, 34. Thanks for the follow. Self-pin. Yep. We see a brilliancy. Is that our first brilliancy of the tournament that we've spotted? I think so. Wow. GG for brilliancy, though. Suddenly, big advantage for white in board 1. Let's quickly switch cameras. So board 1 going crazy. Both lads looking... I think they look super young. How old are they? I don't know. Chess.com doesn't give us much information. I will tell you in a second. Yeah, not Lee Chess. Chess results also doesn't give us much information. I'm sad at how they set up chess results. Super sad. Okay. Anyway. It seems like one of those positions, if you can set up the mate, it would be great. Oh, that rhymes again. I'm such a poet. I wonder what the movie is. Maybe E6, Queen E5. Let's see. Apparently not. What happens if E6? Oh, you maintain the advantage. Okay, Queen C1. Check. King H2. Ah, okay, never mind. You're supposed to trade queens. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either. Apparently King H2 immediately. But it's tough. 13 minutes on the clock and you sort of have to figure this out. Queen G4 seems natural, right? Because check King H2. And you're fine. So Queen G4 seems natural enough. I would play it. Probably he'll play it as well. That umbrella will be rotting the wood. What? No idea what you... Bottom right. Oh, why would that umbrella be rotting the wood? Didn't he just bring a dry umbrella with him when he realized it was going to rain later and he'd have to walk back to the hotel? I didn't come prepared. I definitely didn't know it was going to rain. I don't have an umbrella. Who brings an umbrella on a flight? Just behind the chair. Ah, okay. I understand. If it's dry, fair enough. Yep. You'll let him off, okay. Good lad. You have to give people the benefit of the doubt sometimes. That's true. It's always nice to have an umbrella for a rainy day. Yeah, I should invest in one. It's not something that's on the top of my list coming from very warm, sunny South Africa. I'm bagging on Queen G4. If no Queen G4, I was going to make a bet, but I was going to win. All right. We did it. We did a chat. We bet it. Wasn't even the top move on the Magikarp engine. Bishop A6. Okay, Bishop A6. And then? Entonces? Bishop takes A6. Queen takes A6. Knight F5. Ah, threatening mate. Oops. Knight F5. And then Knight E6, stopping mate. And Rook E7, threatening the knight. Don't make any more bets, please. You have no idea, sir. True, but sometimes you give people the benefit of the doubt. So many times it becomes difficult. Have you given people benefit of the doubt many times? Or no? Okay, so he played Queen B2. But now Knight F5, right? Oh, he played F4. Chat. Queen D4 check. Queen D4 check. King H1, Knight E6, Rook B7. Oh my goodness. It's falling apart. Ooh, I fall apart. Okay, Sugar, you're the one who redeemed a karaoke song. Maybe, just maybe, at the end of the stream, I'll sing it for you, just for you, you know. So let me know at the end of the stream if you're still around, and I'll sing it. Yeah, okay, there we go. See, I'm not making any more bets. I'm just paying the dues, paying my dues. Sometimes I worry about humanity. Okay. What progress has Lou made? Oh, she did it. She played knight f6. I mean knight f3, sorry. More gambling, please. You're a bad influence. Okay. What is Lou going to play? Lulu is going to play a move. I think now f5. Okay, queen f6. Never mind. You still like f5. That's when I would have played f5, in that very moment. But queen f6 check just seemed more natural, I guess. And then rook h8 after, maybe. King e2. King e2? I don't think he's going to go king e2. I think he's going to go king g2. King e2 and bishop g4, so not king e2. This bishop is just a hidden gem right now. Crazy. You heard that 15 times on New Year's Eve? That you're a bad influence? Is it normal to play classical chess at this hour? And they get 20 minutes each after move 40. Yeah, they get 20 minutes. I mean, it's only 43 minutes past 8 in the evening. I think an ungodly hour would be to play classical chess at like midnight. I mean, I feel like European dinner compared to South African dinner is a little bit different. Like in South Africa, you eat dinner at 7, maybe 8. In some parts, you're eating dinner at like 9 or 10. So it's okay. I think it's okay. I have no idea where I'm going to find dinner tonight, though. Wow. Food is scarce. Midnight would be better than playing, say, 9 in the morning. True. I wouldn't want to play at 9, but players have to play at 9. They start at 9:30 tomorrow, 9:30 in the morning, and the second game is at 4. I can't imagine. The players still need to prepare at night and all of that. Tomorrow our day is going to be crazy because I'm hoping to conduct some interviews with the organizers in the afternoon. And it will be good because I can also edit it here. So I'll probably record it with one of the cameras. And then I'm also going to interview a little kid who is the son of the organizer, but his English is really bad. And he actually came here alone, ready for the interview with his like little blazer and everything. And I was like, "Are you ready for the interview?" And he was like he didn't understand what I was saying, which made me think, how were we going to do the interview? It's like, what's your name? He's so cute. How do we get 750 viewers? Because all of us are amazing and wholesome in chat. And I don't actually have any reason as to why we have. Maybe we got an events page embed on chess.com for the Staufer Open using chess.com. So also because Lou got an exclamation mark on Queen F6 check. So it was up at 2,000. Did you go outside in your little break and saw the snow? I didn't. I'm so sad. I didn't go outside. I'm still trapped inside. I didn't get a chance to go touch grass when this case snow. But I'm hoping it'll be like a little winter wonderland when I go out. Because I want to make snow angels, like I wrote on Instagram. Yeah, snow angels are the best. I think that's peak entertainment for me. I feel like a little kid again. Yeah, living out my childhood out here. I mean, if anybody in Germany wants to adopt me, I'm absolutely fine with that. I have the adoption papers ready. I may be 27, turning 28 later this month. But I'm still a kid at heart. And I'm just any takers will be great. Do you get snow in South Africa? In the mountains and I think there were some like rare sightings in some places, but really rare. I've never seen snow in South Africa. I've seen frost next to the road in the middle of South Africa, somewhere near Bloemfontein, but that's it. Sadly, it's not that cold. It's already melting. No, make it stop. Make it stop, Andrea. But would Jenny be willing to give you up? Will she be willing to let me down? Will she be willing to turn around and desert me? No, you see, it comes as a 2-for-1 package. So if you adopt me, you adopt Jenny. Actually, a 3-for-1 package. You get Coda as well, who's a husky and would love this kind of weather. He would just like run around and enjoy himself. Wait. Oh, what am I waiting for? No, you didn't. I don't mind snow and cold. It's the darkness and short days that make me depressed. It is kind of sad that, there isn't a lot of daylight. I think that's the one thing I would change about winter in general, because in South Africa, it also gets dark quite early, around 5 or 6 p.m. And in the summer, the sun sets at like 8 p.m., which is lovely. And yeah, I would want longer days. I enjoy the cold weather, but longer days. In my hotel room, it's really cool. There's a light, a specific light that you turn on, and it shows up at the top of the curtain, and it makes it look like light from outside is peeping in. So you put that on in the morning, and it looks like you're getting some sunlight through the curtains, which I like. Because I had to wake up really, really early this morning at like 6. And I put that light on, and it looked like it was like Tweeties outside. Screws. Is still around. Thank you, Screws. You're the best. Yeah, you can't forget Coda, of course. Took me that long to find the emote. Oh, oh my gosh. Well, Coda has 2 emotes, right? So this one and this one. This is my little dog, Coda. He's amazing. I can try, but the location of the tournament often melts pretty fast due to the car traffic. Oh, can you tell the cars to stop? That would be great. Rook G8 is on the board after King G2. Let's go. And she played it quite fast because she only has 3 minutes left on the clock. And they still have 13 moves to go until time control. The first one is actually the one I was looking for. Ah, okay. Well, I got both of them for you. There you go. Though you're talking about Coda Carter, who's that? And why would a 3-for-1 deal involve someone that's not even family? You see, Coda's my biological dog. It's my dog. I gave birth to him. Yeah, natural birth. Oh, we're supposed to get snow today. We could cause... Wait, what? No. We don't have to go to those measures. Damn, girl, you got like dark thoughts. You can stay. You're cool. Female chess streamer. Oh. Okay. MX, thank you so much for the follow. So Rook G8 should seal the deal, right? Because Rook H1 and something like... Actually, I wouldn't know how to convert this. I was looking at ways to attack. Here? Maybe bishop for queen. That seems good enough. I like that. That seems good. But Rook G8 and the opponent has 11 minutes left. Is he gonna find some good way to make it tricky? Bishop D1 makes sense, maybe. Yeah. Because Rook H1, Bishop G4 looks kind of scary. And then you can't play Bishop here because you're blocking the other Rook to capture back. So then you just take, and like Bishop takes. Ah, you can't play Bishop takes F2, never mind. I lied. Ah, maybe you can play here. No, that also doesn't make sense. Man, chess is hard. Really is. Who knew that? Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Unreasonable amount of money on a tunnel, only for it being constantly closed due to an accident. Oof. That sucks. Imagine a non-functional tunnel. That doesn't sound fun at all. Why are there accidents in the tunnel? Don't they have lights? Do they not put the lights on at night? It's just a dark tunnel. Sounds rough. Huge advantage for Li Min right now, with the last move being f4 still. So Pascal has spent the past 50 million minutes thinking in this position. JK, I'll tell you in a moment. Okay, I can't tell you until he moves, unfortunately. But it is black to move and he has 4 minutes. They're on move 30 right now, so still another 10 minutes. It's 10 moves to go. I don't know. Understandable. Mysteries deserve documentaries. You should make a documentary on it. Why accidents happen in a tunnel.com. It'll be like an instant hit. Pun intended. Alright. So not a lot of boards left on the top 19. In the top 19. Let's see. Board 17 looking equal. Maybe I'd prefer with the black pieces here. But this pawn is going. Maybe bishop d5. Okay, next up, knight c3 was frowned upon for reasons unknown to man. Do you want to do the voiceover? Oh, okay, I'll do the voiceover. And then the car came around the corner and went into the tunnel. The lights were dim. And then suddenly, there was another car. And then 3 cars driving next to each other in a 2-lane tunnel. What would happen next, you ask? They were actually bicycles. I would not be able to take my job seriously if I voiced documentaries. Yeah. I love this. He won Connect 4. Look at that. Match, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, if you win Connect 4, or you win by playing f4 on the first move or a4, your life is complete and you can quit chess. King to e1. Slight advantage for black, with white having 2 minutes. I think that's more of an advantage. Sometimes time is a piece on the board. So profound. Time is a piece on the board. Rook h1. Are we going to play bishop to g4? Is it going to happen? Yes, she has 2 minutes left. Okay, let's stay on this board for a second. Hall camera. I feel like the hall cam moves a lot. I don't know. Hey, Illustruck. 4 hanging pawns. Not that often you see that in endgame. 4 hanging pawns. 4 pawns next to each other are hanging pawn. 4 hanging pawns. Got you. Okay, we're going to manifest. Bishop g4. Bishop g4. Bishop g4. Maybe I can go tap her on the shoulder. No, game is probably over already in reality, because 15-minute delay on the board, 15-minute delay on the cameras. We're all about that fair play measure, you know, very important. 1 minute left. We're getting nervous, Lululemon. You gotta move. Let's quickly check out board 1. G6. Never push pawns on the side that you're weakest, folks. And he did it. He pushed the pawn. And the best move is b4. I give up. 51 seconds, chat. 51 seconds. Make a move. It's times like this where I'd absolutely freeze. Bishop g4 is on the board. We manifested. And there's an exclamation mark. Let's go. Let us go. Wow. So what's happening? Centil is still playing. Big advantage for black. Being a pawn up, even after rook to c2. Okay, so the plan must be to just trade rooks, maybe rook b2 or rook b6. I don't know, one of these two. Maybe you don't want to play rook b2 because rook takes, knight takes, and rook b1, and then you can go like that. So maybe just double up on the open file. But then this pawn is hanging, which ain't great. Why didn't he take it in the beginning though? Because this pawn is hanging too. So rook c2 instead, and then you're threatening to take. You had to make it a sense. But maybe the point is that if you go here and takes, rook b2 anyway. Rook b2, rook takes, and king e1, and you take the pawn. Knight takes e3. Now you're attacking the rook and g2 with check. Friendly rage. Oh, me in a nutshell. Okay, coming back. Are there moves made yet? Nope, no moves. 8 minutes for our Greek opponent. Papadopoulos. Yannis Papadopoulos. That's a cool name. Very Greek. Loving the decisive result so far. Play is still playing on board 15, Simon versus Tilo, with Queen e3 being an exclam. Why? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Weren't there 5 football players that called Papadopoulos at the same time? Really? Maybe I'm mispronouncing it, but it's like Lous at the end. Were there 5 footballers? Were they all from Greece? Wait, Greece has footballers? I don't watch sport. In the Greek national team. Maybe they're all brothers. Maybe their mother just wanted a whole football team and joked about having a whole football team and then ended up getting like 5 boys. And named them all the same name. Papadopoulos 1, Papadopoulos 2. Wow. Chess is a sport. I watch chess, but I don't watch like football or rugby or cricket or other kinds of sports on television. But you're right. You make a valid point. I apologize profusely. Every country in the world almost has footballers these days. It's more popular than chess for some insane reason. Because it's action-packed and people love seeing other people kick around a football. It's always the way to go. Oh, she has 30 seconds. Chat, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, chat. What's happening? What's the move? What should we play? I don't know. 20 seconds. She played it. Is it the best? It's the best move. Oh my gosh. It's going really well. Don't panic. Quickly. Don't panic quickly or don't panic quickly. Meneer, are you from South Africa? Chess and motorsports are my sports, and I watch them with pizza nearby, of course. Pizza sounds really good right now. If anybody's got some extra pizza, let me know. Why would we not play the best move? Because we have 45 seconds on the clock. You're from the Netherlands. Oh, okay. Because that means something else in South Africa. So in Netherlands, I'm assuming it just means Mr. Jacket or Mr. Coat, right? Pineapple on pizza is the best. Napolitan or New York City pizza. I don't know what New York City pizza tastes like. Napolitan probably. Veronix, thanks for the follow. Yeah, don't Google what yes means in South Africa, colloquially. It also means jacket, but yeah, anyway. is the most common surname in Greece. Really? No way. Goes to Google. It's Chicago style. Yeah, I don't really know a lot of American style pizza. You guys can educate me about pizza. Pineapple on pizza though, banger flavor. In South Africa, we have a branch called Roman's Pizza, and one of my favorite flavors is barbecue chicken and pineapple. And it's like a delicious barbecue flavored chicken, and they pop some pineapple on top and then into the oven, and it just tastes so good. Yep. Sorry, getting a message from the broadcaster. Not the broadcaster, sorry. Board 1 is finished. All right. So they finished the game. I'm assuming it went in Lehman's favor because of how the position is looking. If so, congratulations to him. So yeah, he's probably got a good result at the end. We'll keep an eye out. They'll probably shift the camera to a different board. Oh, more moves were made, no? No, they weren't. But we'll keep an eye on this one. JAS is actually your surname. No way. Chess is also action-packed. Okay, you guys are catching me out here. I feel like I'm being interrogated. No, I'm joking. I need to choose my words wisely on Twitch. I realized that. That Screws is not the only one who can twist my words. No. So yes is your surname. That's so cool. When Fiona came, she wanted to try all the best pizza places. After a week of pizza, I was so glad to eat something else. I want to try all the pizza. Save me some, please. You can freeze it or something for a couple months. Pineapple on pizza is abomination. Abomination? No, it's not. It's the best thing ever. I'm trying to catch all the action. Can we just have... I should put all the boards on at the same time. Okay, what happened? There was a pawn exchange. Okay, so he took the pawn with the knight. And then, probably knight takes... Ooh, what do you play here? Okay, take the bishop. No, don't agree with him. Pineapple belongs on pizza. And just because of that, I'm going to create an emote. Just like the one that is created. They're called Pizza Time. I'm going to make one just like it. But I'm going to make it look delicious. Not just with pepperoni. Guess what? Pal is an Indian surname. Oh. Okay. Is that your surname? Ooh. Ooh. Pepperoni pizza is probably my favorite pizza, but there are many good toppings. Okay, it's back. Don't mind pineapple on pizza. The tournament is in my home country. Oh, which part of Germany are you from? Papadopoulos was your coach, 2,500 feet AGM. No way. Oh, someone else, right? Oh, I don't want to miss a result. I feel like I'm going to miss a result. Tamer has 1 minute left. Crazy stuff. Very common surname. Pell. Oh. Northern part of Germany. Oh, well, hello. Is it really cold there right now? Probably. It's cold everywhere. Asking stupid questions, Jesse. F5. Threatening exchange of queens. Well, he's a piece up, so it makes sense. Okay, I'm going to be a little bit biased here, and we're going to stay on this game. So rook a to g8 was the last move that was played. And opponents on 1 minute and 28 seconds. How many moves have they made? 29. So this is it. This is all they have for 10 moves. I think the game would be over in about 10 moves. Jan Gustafsson is from Hamburg, I believe. Okay. Well, is Jan Gustafsson in chat right now? If so, hey, huge fan. Also a little bit terrified of you, but I think that comes with the whole being German thing. Maybe if the pineapple is added after baking the pizza. Maybe. After baking? No, before. Gotta bake in the juices, you know what I mean? You're 600 kilometers from Germany. Okay, when are you visiting? To the north. Northeast. All right, thanks for being specific. I'll keep that in mind. It's soothing, I'm glad. I'm going for the Barbara Ross experience. Also reserving my energy, you know? I think I had too many coffees, and now my heart is beating like 250 beats per minute, and I'm not entirely sure what to do with the adrenaline. So maybe my body's crashing, who knows? Send help. He moved! Rook 8 F1. How do you play chess? Ooh, what a good question. So learning how to play chess is quite easy. Learning how the pieces move and stuff like that. I think with practice you'll get to understand patterns and that sort of thing. And then watching streamers or watching YouTube videos, there's just so many resources out there to make things a little bit easier for you. She's on seconds! So chess is really easy to learn. I think the hard part comes when you want to improve. Then you start to learn about how much you don't know. And that's the scary and overwhelming part. But it should never, ever stop you from wanting to get better. Okay, King F8, making way for the rook to attack the king. Scuba, thanks for the follow. You're welcome. Judd Todd. It's a cool name. Okay, now white's in trouble. In time trouble. My name's Trouble. Time trouble. Water is good. Water instead of coffee could be good, but then my argument is that the only water I can find is out of a tap. Everything else is just sparkling water. If sparkling water started coming out of the tap, I would not be surprised. Muppet's back. What is the increment? 30 seconds. So he pressed the clock when he had 1 second left on the clock. Yep. And he played E5. And Lululemon said, nah, it's okay. I don't really want to take the pawn. I just want to checkmate you. I don't know why. I'm not that good, but it would probably be so fun. We should play like a blitz game or something casual. It looks like they have a lot of boards downstairs. So yeah, let's do it. Am I this polite in person as well? I'm actually horrible in person. Like absolutely terrible. Like I'm a terrible person. Well, if you're nearby and you want to visit the tournament hall, it will be great. You can see for yourself how horrible I am. Yeah, truly. Okay, so queen to e4 check after taking. Still, again, who needs pawns? I'm really worried about his time on the clock, actually. And then right after this, we'll see board one's results. Maybe he lost on time. I think he lost on time. Miraband, how are you? I miss you. Hi. Yep, it's maiden one as well. He must have resigned by now. But GG to Lululemon for securing the victory. I don't know if she'll find it offensive if I'm calling her Lululemon. It's a cute nickname. Coming back to board number one, we'll probably just switch cams real quick so we can catch the final moments of this game. Our DGT operator has informed me that the game is over, so I'll probably see a result really soon. Yeah. Playing chess while being sleep deprived is one of the worst mistakes you can make in your chess career. Exactly. If it's rated, worst mistake. If it's not rated and it's 3 a.m., tilting AF. Telling you now, I can relate. Bold-faced lie, Jesse's a sweetheart. No, I'm an angry person. Can't believe Lou never played F5 in this game. Are you disappointed? Don't be disappointed. She played a really good game. And yeah, I think they just left the clock. They didn't really put the result in. You guys should stream together. Lululemon and I? It'll be nice to get her for an interview, actually, just to see what she's like in person. I haven't met her, but I saw her in the tournament hall. Thing is, the promises that were made aren't being... The only promise that was delivered on was the fact that I wanted a pot of coffee in this room, and I got a pot of coffee in this room. But I'm hoping that I can have a serious chat with the organizer tomorrow after our interview, and he can just try to organize some players once they're done playing to come here. Trying to lure them into my den, you know. Started the stream to see your BF and he's still playing. Well, I'm having so much fun. Oh, it's amazing. I'm so happy. See, that's what it's all about. I'm really sorry that we couldn't see his game. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have enough DGT boards because the DGT operator, I think he only has about 19 or 20 boards, or I think 20 because 19 for the A section, 1 for the B section. But I don't have access to the B section board, I don't think. Or maybe I do. I need to double check. 20 boards, damn. 20 boards. Not 10T. That would be an interesting number though. Why is it not called 10T? 9, 10T. It should be. I want to visit Africa. Could you propose some places? South Africa is a good place. Mauritius, Mozambique. If you like the desert, maybe Namibia. Egypt, the pyramids are beautiful. It's really surreal standing next to Pyramid of Giza. It's massive. GG Lee Min. And they're chatting about the game right there. Okay. Moving on. Looking at the hall. Almost all the boards are done. Board 2 still going. Asking for places in Africa like it's a city that's wild. Nothing is better than the joke that Trevor Noah made. So Trevor Noah is a South African comedian, and now he's making it big in the US. I think he's still the host of The Daily Show. And he said something like he visited the United States. Okay, but the jokes he makes are very inappropriate. And the girl on the beach is like, oh my God, you're from Africa? But oh my gosh, his renditions are crazy. 10T boards. Sorry, not 20, 10T. 10T sounds like 11. We should all create a language and just speak that language on stream. And then new people will come and be like, what language is that? And they'll be like, it's the language of Jesse Feb channel. And that'll be the coolest like secret thing ever. And you'd have to study it deeply for like 3 months to perfect it. And then, bam, you can become like a regular on the channel and start talking Jesse Feb. 10T, being the first word of the language. And thus the language is born. 10T being 11. 10T2 being 12. I have a national championship upcoming in 10 days. Ooh, they drew. Okay. Adam's still going. Wow, Adam playing F4 in the first move and winning against a 2400. I am shook. You have a Go tournament coming up? You would have come to visit the event otherwise. Crazy. Good luck with your Go tournament. Go sounds difficult. I've seen that being played on stream once or twice. We all know American education. Oh, he won. GG to him as well. I think that's almost all games. This is the last one. No, second last one. Third last one in the top 19. Africa is the biggest country in the world. That's true. There's a bit of Spain in Africa, so really you didn't even move continents. True. Isn't that like... there's like the Spanish islands or something. Yeah, maybe you're right. I haven't moved continents. I assume you already created a language. Did I? Yeah. It's called BS. Hippity long ears, hi. I have to insist that 10t is 100 because 80 is 80 and 90 is 90 and 10t is 100. Oh, I love that. Okay, 10t is officially 100. I love that that's your first message in chat as well. Thank you for your contribution to our new language. I look forward to creating more words with you, chat. It's Toki Pona all over again. What's Toki Pona? Considering the chat here, we'd probably remake Afrikaans. Yeah, I could see that happening. I had a genius thought. 10t is actually 8, like tentacle. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think 10t being 100 is like, that's it. That's the one. 10t2 is 102. Done with work. Ooh, how was work? Was it good? It's kind of late to be done with work. Maripan, are they overworking you? I hope they're overpaying you too. You're now following. Let's go. I'm so happy that you're following. You're 23 rated in Go. There's rating in Go? No way. Well, congratulations for being that good at Go. Insane. Ooh, they reached time control. Whoa. Ricky, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. When do you think South Africa will produce another GM? Is WGM included? Because I'll put my hand up for that. Please. Accuracy of board 1, white 87, black 80. This board or which game? Oh, the Canary Islands, yeah. Good luck. We're rooting for you at the Nationals. Overheard something about Yusupov earlier. Will he be on stream tomorrow morning or afternoon? Morning! So as soon as the games start, I'll probably be around for an hour, and then I'll go down, ask him if he's ready for an interview. He'll join me, and he'll be live on stream, and we'll be chatting. I'll make sure to have a full screen and little name cards as well, so that you guys, well, how could you not know who Yusupov is? And I'm really excited. He seems really keen as well to be chatting about everything. And I was so surprised. I walked past the table, I did a double take, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would Yusupov just casually be here? Keep walking, come back, see his books on the table. I'm like, it can't be a coincidence that he has his own books on the table. Flip one of the books over when he's not there, realize that looks at image, looks at him, that's him. It's my first time seeing him in person. And then feebishly and super excitedly and super fangirly going up to him and be like, hi, I'm a huge fan. My name's Jessie. And we ended up just having a really nice conversation during one of the breaks. And very, very nice person. Gave me his card just to let him know in case I needed to contact him about the interview tomorrow or just joining me on stream. And he's just really nice. He's not arrogant or rude or stuck up or anything. He's a very down-to-earth, humble guy, which is really nice to know from, a fan. They say never meet your heroes, but I'm really happy that I met him. Hippity long ears, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Propagated by Twitch streamers. Please give me an example. It was month end, quarter end, and year end. I do get paid extra. Let's go! You get that 13th check. You go, girl. Go get that bank. Go make that bread. Yeah. Time to go wild this weekend. We need tournaments. There's also Young Carsten. That's true. Rogoff. I don't know if Rogoff counts, though. He doesn't have a South African flag. Yeah. He drew against unrated. Put the fries in the bag, sis. I don't know. I've never heard that one. I do like it, though. But the board is just empty. Oh, in this position? 2 pawns difference, I guess. How many other games are going on? 1 board, 1 boring game left, and we can finish stream. Says the person doing DGT. Ragov counts in my books because he earned all his rating past 1600 here. 1700. First tournament I saw him, he had 1700 rating, but that's true. He's been playing a lot. He's just a kidling, which is a youngling that's a kid. And oh, you're like serious about the language. Is that like Klingon, but for Twitch people? Probably. Yeah. So there's this game, and let's see which other games are going on. Only board number 17. So probably end off really soon then, because the hall is almost empty. We have this board and then one in the distance that's also on DGT. It's a normal language. Normal language? Like people speak it outside of the internet? Breaking the norm of playing overseas to get rating. I suppose, but he's gonna find it really difficult to go past like 2300 in South Africa. I think that is my prediction. It's going to be really difficult. Like, a lot of players have become 2200, 2300 playing in South Africa. But going beyond that, I think you need to play against stronger and higher rated players. Some people meet up in some coffee shop in Washington, D.C. to speak it. Okay. Where is Staufer? BRB, Googling. If it's close, you gotta come visit. That's not even a question. Maripan and Jesse reunion, let's go! Does that count as in real life? I don't think it counts. Like walking past someone on the street and greeting them in this language. Like if people have to specifically meet up to speak it, I don't think it counts. Like at all. Sorry. I'm overdue for another hug. We need a big hug. And the first time and the only time I've met you, I was like a little bit sick. So I don't feel like I remember anything from that trip. I was high on meds most of the time. Kenny Solomon played a tournament in my area last August. I saw him there. Yeah, he lives in Italy now. You from Italy? Maripan has a very busy weekend. I'm sorry that I'm not included. Sakara, thanks for the follow. How are you reading each and every comment? That's so nice of you. Well, it's tough sometimes commentating alone. Plus, I get FOMO. You guys are talking to each other and having such a great time, and then I don't get to be a part of it. Sorry, sir. You will not be able to have a private conversation and chat without me. I just include myself. I just pop myself in the conversation, dive. Doing breaststroke or freestyle. Northern Italy. Very cool. Let's focus on the game. Mistake happened, according to Stockfish. Sorry. My apologies. I got caught up with chat. That's my fault. But apparently King H8 was also a little bit frowned upon. Let's quickly take a look. Rook G2 with King H7 being the recommendation. Maybe because of the fact that there was an extra check after King H8. But okay, King H8 and check. Why was it such a mistake? Because Bishop G2 maybe? Rook E5, okay. How much time do players have? Still a lot of time. I mean, they reach time control. I think all the other results are in. Let's quickly check. Okay, this is just winning for... I feel like this game already ended. Maybe not. We said there's one game left with an end game, so maybe it's this one. You're still sick? No. Come anyway. I've got medicine. I don't, but I'll find some. Yeah. Oh, over 1.1k viewers. Tell everyone to subscribe and follow and favorite the channel. Follow. Subscribe. Favorite the channel. I don't know what that means. Follow the channel. Subscribe to my YouTube channel as well. It's all free. It's all one click away. Really. And I just reached a milestone on YouTube for getting subscribers. So go do that because it sounds fun. And I'll be posting more on YouTube soon. Plus, there's a live stream on YouTube, which happens to be exactly the same as this stream. But maybe it's cooler on YouTube. Who knows? I need watch hours. Desperately. Yeah. Bigger number, better person. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it works like that. Numbers are nothing these days. It's not about the numbers, it's about what's inside. Yeah. This is still the current position. Nothing more has happened. And we'll see. Okay, he was able to convert the victory, so congrats to Santil, Maran. Only number that is nothing is 0, surely. That's deep. Staufer isn't a place. They were soldiers in the Middle Ages. Svalvish Mund is just the oldest city from these famous people. Really? Well, it's beautiful, I must say. It doesn't look like it's riddled with ruins or people who were in the war. Is that why the population is so low? That's a bad joke. Sorry. Rest in peace. My zodiac sign is Aquarius. I was born on the 28th of January, 1997. And I'm turning 28 this year. So it's my crown birthday, or whatever they call it. Yeah, turning 28 on the 28th. I'm hoping to go big or go home. Literally. To South Africa. It'll be fun. But yes, we have one board left, and I'm probably not going to stick it out to see the result. So those of you wanting to watch the remainder of the game, you can find it on chess.com or Lichess or probably some other, I'm not sure if it is on other apps or programs or websites. So close to double February, I know, and apparently I was meant to only be born on the 7th of February. So my mum's like, why would I give her such a hard childhood and adulthood by letting her be born in February? And then she's like, it's time. And the stork brought me, because that's how babies are born. All right, so let's see who's streaming, and we can go and give them a raid. Wait. Feb birthdays, high five. Well, no, I'm born in January, actually. I'm 28th of January. That's when the stork knocked on my mum's door and then dropped me off with a white sheet around me. It was so chill in here. I'm sorry. I want to go see the snow. I'm joking. But it is quite late, and I should probably pack up because I still have to walk back to the hotel. But let's see who's streaming. I would like to give someone a raid. Dum da dum dum dum. Any suggestions? I'm more than welcome. Sveta is streaming. I don't think I follow her. Let's go and follow her. Oh wow, she has 7,000 followers. GG. All right, I'm following her now, and we can go give her a raid. I haven't raided Sveta before, so maybe her. I met her in Sochi a couple years ago. Really, really lovely little lady. Sveta stream. What's her username? Sorry, there's something in my eye. It's tears because I'm leaving. Virtual raid. Probably not going to raid virtual. Is he playing Trackmania? I don't think I follow virtual. Yeah. You have an exam tomorrow. Oh, good luck for your exam. Let's go. Thank you all for being here. It was a fantastic first day here at the Staufer Open. For those of you who I might be seeing tomorrow, please let me know in chat or wherever when you're here, so I can come say hello, and we'll take some pictures together, or just make some memories here, because it's really nice and beautiful. I'll see you tomorrow. 9:30 is when the round begins. Stream will start a little bit after that just because of the stream delay. Not the stream delay, but the board delay and stuff like that. And yeah, stay good, stay healthy, stay frosty. Bye, guys. Really nice having you all here. Bye. Be good. Don't do bad things. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you all for the follows and the support this stream. I'll see you again tomorrow.